We're back. Finally. We're back again, and about time too. It's the first member of the Nuzlocke crew.
You're a little quiet.
That might just be, me. Hang on.
Yeah, here, I'll just raise your volume again. I had to crank you from 90 to 130 on Saturday, and I think I'm going to have to crank you up another 10.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I can't be as loud right now, because I'm in a dorm and all. And also right now I'm tired, so... So yeah, I can...
You got all that sleep yesterday.
I got all that sleep yesterday, and it still apparently wasn't enough. I still don't know what the hell was up with that. Who the hell are you?
So, what to do in this town? This is where the department store is.
Jacob Baker is subscribed for 10 months. 2 away from a calendar year. 2 months away, and then you'll have been subscribed here for a year. The longest a mistake has ever gone on for. Also, what'd you say, Ryan?
This is where the department store is, right?
Yeah, we already went through it. There's nothing really in there. Also,
we need to review the team.
Well, everything is level 40.
Stingwing still hanging in there.
Flamethrower, Earthquake, Dig, and Strength. That. I gave this thing Shadow Ball. This. That. I gave this Aerial Ace because, well, give me a moment. And then this. And then,
Fly and Takedown, really?
So yeah, Placidusax, physical attack stats, 65. Stingwing, physical attack stats, 78.
I mean, Stingwing just seems stronger offensively overall.
Yeah, but it's also basically nothing compared to the other things on the team.
Well, Altaria isn't really meant to be a special, a sweeper, I think. They're, I guess they're more tanky.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Beldum in front to, get some use out of them as we head into the Aqua base.
Here's the guy training Wheelmer.
My Wheelmer is superior.
No, theirs is bigger.
Also, let me, So I still want to save the Lily Cove encounter for when we get the Super Rod. The Team Magma is trying to awaken an awesome Pokemon at their hideout. Where might their hideout be? At Mount Chimney. What is that Pokemon like?
Okay, I guess we're going to the Magma hideout first.
I don't know how this stuff works.
Hi, Tim. We went to the Aqua hideout and they said go to Magma hideout.
I've missed stuff you make because I enjoy your content with you and the gang. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Mount
Yay,
People
we're a
like us.
gang.
Mount
We've only been doing this for over 10 years, but people finally like us.
Where the fuck's Mount Chimney?
It's the one in the middle.
It's the one with the smoke coming out of it.
Max, it's the one you haven't touched. There you go, Lava Ridge Town.
Okay.
Hi, E.
Hi, E.
So, last I remember, we were on the path to the 7th gym.
Yeah.
Well,
we took care of
we
Mount...
got to Lily Cove.
Yeah, we took care of Mount Pyre, and now we have to go to the Magma hideout. We're basically we need to get all this stuff done so that we can actually get.
Go to the 7th gym.
Yeah.
It's insane to me that the final rival battle happens before you even hit the 7th gym.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically Wally's a rival, and he happens at the end of Victory Road.
Yeah, but you don't see him enough throughout the game for it to feel like a rival battle.
That's because he had to go have a training montage.
I think the idea is there was like a bait and switch at the end there. Oh, there's regular trainers here.
And May's final team sucks. She doesn't even fully evolve her starter.
Yeah,
I mean, she's not like a hardcore trainer like we are. She's just helping her dad.
that is true. Also, this stuff is vastly underleveled for us.
I think we probably could have come back up here as soon as we got done up here the first time.
Ah, we have a Bayonet now with Shadow Ball.
Yep, and we have Altaria, who, funnily enough, is less in both attack stats than our fucking Beautifly.
I mean, I've looked at it. Altaria actually does have pretty low attack stats. It's mostly a wall.
Yeah.
I mean, look, walls are useful too.
And the only thing good against it is Dragon and Ice. So, you know.
Yeah, we just had to avoid those both Elite Four members.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 2 Elite Four that hard counter it. Plus, I think Juan and Wallace have ice moves, probably.
Well, probably. I imagine at least one of them has a wall rain.
Let me actually double check. Emerald Gym Leaders.
Why you no speak? Talk to me.
Juan does have a Celio.
These fights are nothing, so I'm just...
Back to my cave.
And then...
Are you okay, lady?
I'm gonna charge him.
Hello, sir.
She's dancing to the music.
Okay, yeah, Wallace has a few ice moves. His Wailord knows Blizzard, Milotic knows Ice Beam, and Tentacruel knows Ice Beam.
Oh, we lost E.
He might be trying to get his mic stuff sorted out because we couldn't hear him, so... Maybe he was having mic issues. But yeah, I feel like we're probably going to end up not bringing Altaria into the Elite Four.
I mean, if they help us get there, that's good enough.
We put in so much effort to keep it. It was very good against Winona.
Woo!
Did we miss something? Why is everything so weak here?
Because these are bitches at the top of the volcano.
Yeah, we could have come back to Mount Chimney like a while ago to fight things here, but I didn't know about it. So we're only fine.
Quick question, is the magma base, like, inside the volcano, or is it some random-ass cave we can access from up here?
I'm pretty sure it's down here, because there's like a magma grunt hanging out around here before.
I remember there was a cave we skipped in order to get a Vagon, but given the Elite Four counters Dragon so hard, would we even bother?
I mean, we might. Alright, also, we're here in the magma.
Training up to
Initiate
a Salamence.
funk mode.
Training up to a Salamence is really difficult too.
Time for things to get steamy.
Oh, Magma Hideout has encounters.
Oh, well shit.
We get a Geodude, okay.
I mean, look, get it off the list.
We're never gonna use this, but we can have it.
Oh! Please don't. Okay. Never mind, we're fine.
Didn't.
It high rolled a magnitude and you still barely took any damage, it's fine.
Also, hi E, I think we can hear you now.
I see your mic thing activating. Ha! Ghost, bitch.
It's a normal move, but we don't get a Geodude because it killed itself.
Weren't gonna use it anyway, to be completely honest. I'm gonna do something real quick. I have it. I have this thing. I might as well use it.
I think I heard an E.
Yeah, sorry. My Discord crashed.
Well, yeah. Imagine if that was your tactic. If you saw a ghost, you were like, "I'm gonna take us both out." Building blows up. Ghost is like, "Oh, okay."
I just wanted to say hey.
Alright, cool.
So, random question, but if you had the ability to do a third game for each generation that doesn't already have one, what would you name them?
Well, I mean, I
Z.
feel like he might do Pokemon Gun just for the meme.
I'm very surprised Pokemon Z never happened, considering Zygarde's right there.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
For Sun and Moon, I mean, Star is obvious.
Pokemon Gray.
Pokemon Gray, Pokemon Z, Pokemon Star, Pokemon...
What would be a
Hey,
good
what would
follow-up?
Star be for? What are you talking about?
Sun and
Sun
Moon.
and Moon.
Oh,
You asked the question and you couldn't even remember what the generation were.
I'm sorry. I just remembered the last one.
Sword,
And also-
Shield,
And
what
also was
else?
thinking about Crystal and Yellow, but still.
Spear.
That's probably one of the best ones you could do it.
What about Axe? Or Bow?
We're just gonna make a weapon triangle from Fire Emblem.
That would be... Well, that would be Sword, Spear, Axe.
Exactly.
It'd probably be
Sword,
Axe or
Shield,
Spear.
and then Great Sword. Vigor Sword.
Wait, where
So
the
we can head up and down.
Okay, this looks like progress.
This mic may cut out annoyingly at times, but it does reasonably mute my coughing and my dog's barking.
We can't go up because that's a shortcut.
Ah, okay.
A lot of Torkoal in here.
I honestly have no need to fight any of the things in here, so I'm just gonna...
You don't want that tasty XP?
We
Not
have
for-
we have 60 of these.
And also the stuff in here is like 10 levels lower than me, so... And I'm fighting a ton of trainers anyway.
Yeah, you really had to avoid his double battle there.
Look, they've tricked me before!
The Pokemon have tricked you? Sorry, what? Did the Pokemon trick you or did the trainer trick you? What happened?
I've been tricked into double battles before because there's like... There's the one person, I'm like, oh, I'll walk into his line of sight, and then there's somebody else who's like hidden under an umbrella. And they're just like, haha,
Oh, wow.
I'm here too! Now you're in a double battle!
Let's see.
That exact situation has happened.
No, I don't know about you, but I can't actually see anything on a Discord call. It's literally just a black screen.
That's
Like,
just you.
all of Discord was a black screen. All of it.
That's you.
I know.
Wait, do we both have Intimidate?
Yes.
Yep.
Grr, I'm scary. Grr, I'm also scary.
Well played. Farewell.
What? What's fair? What? I'm so lost.
Just you're probably gonna need to restart Discord or something in order to actually see what's going on. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna be lost.
Oh, that's a lot of Magma people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in their
Wait.
base.
Oh wait,
Excuse me, sir.
Aqua still a thing here or what?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just they have
We're going to go kick their ass after this.
Yep.
I'm my question is, why is it so hard for me to find freaking the listing for Pokemon Yellow? I'm trying to find the Pokemon that are in that generation, but
I don't know.
I mean, I'm standing right next to Officer Jenny, but I don't have the. I don't know, it's bugging me. And no, I'm not playing on like Game Boy or something. I'm playing on my 3DS.
Excuse me, sir. Could you come here for a moment?
Speaking of, did you know that somehow I got like all of the games, all of the emulated Pokemon games, including this thing here called Pokemon Trading Card Game?
Remember that? That was a fun game.
Yeah, they made a handheld version for the card game on Game Boy Color.
They made a
I
video,
liked playing
they made,
that. The music was jamming.
They made a video game version of the card version of the video game.
It's true, they did.
I knew a lot of kids, including myself, who collected Pokemon cards but never played the game.
Same.
I have a little. Did you guys have those specially made card binders based on what the game was? I had one for Yu-Gi-Oh
Yes.
and Pokemon.
I didn't. I collected some Pokemon cards. I think I lost interest when. Where the fuck did this guy come from?
No, you
That's
got him
one-
off
no, you
screen,
got-
so he restarted.
You got that guy already.
Okay.
There were
Watch.
only 2 guys there.
Huh, why isn't he restarting?
I don't know. The
You,
guy was like,
you-
the guy
you
was like, the guy was like, my feet are getting hot. It's 125 in here.
But yeah, I think I stopped like collecting Pokemon cards around the time that I looked at a Diglett and was like, why is it fighting type?
I think-
what?
I think I stopped with specifically Pokemon cards.
Max,
no, you got
like,
two
they
Pokemon-
tricked you.
well,
That
there's nothing you
wasn't
can do
tricking.
here.
I didn't have a choice.
I think I fully lost interest around Gen 5. I think Gen 5 was the first time I fell off Pokemon.
On trading card game, video game is the only reason I knew how to play the Pokemon trading card game.
And I lost interest in Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I brought a bunch of cards to school and someone stole most of them.
Okay, I figured out how to finally figured out how to get Squirtle. I'm supposed to defeat Lieutenant Surge before I get him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because in Yellow you're guaranteed a Pikachu and you can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yellow was my first ever Pokemon game, although I don't think I have the cartridge anymore.
Mine was
I
blue.
think I had Blue because I remember going, like, you know, I'm gonna play with the Pokemon who's on the package, and then I remember having a Squirtle. Having a Squirtle. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. My brother had Red, and I'm like, and he started out with Charmander. I'm like, why am I having a easier time than him?
I had blue because growing up, whenever my brother and I got whenever our parents got us both a version of something, got us both the same toy or whatever. My brother got the red one and I got the blue one, or whatever was closest. So
It's weird because I think you're more like a red Oni.
Is that
Max
why you've been blue so often?
That's why Max's channel color is blue.
Yeah.
Does that mean Skylar has his own channel or what?
No. I think he used.
I mean, he hasn't been on the channel in close to 10 years.
Yeah. But it was kind of funny because for one Christmas we got we got lightsabers. So that when my brother got the evil lightsaber, and neither of us actually knew Star Wars enough to know that's how it was. We were just like, hey, colorful swords.
Yeah.
It is funny how Sith all use red, but Jedi get a rainbow of colors.
Yeah,
At the very least, they had a blue and green, and then purple became a thing because Samuel L. Jackson was like, "Can I have a purple one?" And George Lucas was like, "Yeah, you can have a purple one."
Yellow is also one that happens sometimes.
And
then you get into the obscure game colors where it's like, I have Viridian, Well,
And
I
then
have
in, like-
silver. Why aren't you fucking special?
And then in like Force Unleashed, they decided to introduce like literal rainbow of colors. That you could like get a black one, you could get a white one, stuff like that.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
but
them
those
to
are like
introduce.
super rare.
I'm waiting for them to introduce lightsabers that have a color switch on them. Like in the
RGB
movies.
lightsabers.
Yeah, exactly. like a rave party.
Do you think before they were, lame, do you think the Jedi kept any red lightsabers on hand just for like infiltration to like trick people? Like, ooh, I have a red one. I'm one of you.
I thought that it was connected to their soul or something.
No, it's like a crystal they
It's
put
the
in it.
crystal. It's specifically the particular crystal that's connected to it.
It's just
It's really
like,
easy to switch it out, though.
Jedi's just use blue and green because those are the good colors.
For some reason, the
what's
Sith are all
pink?
like, you know what? Red works.
God,
What is
there's,
pink then?
this just reminded me of like, okay, does anyone here recognize the name Nintendo City?
What?
No.
Okay, it was a fan site.
I remember. I know Cartoon Network City.
That's very different. It was a.
I know.
It was a fan site, like years ago. Like I was a kid, and basically it was for like. It was just kind of a place where like Nintendo fans would gather and like kind of post like fan-made content or whatnot and just talk about things. Like there were some like fan-made like web comics and things like that. Mostly sprite comics. This is like relatively early internet.
No one wanted to make Pepsi comics.
And
You know, seeing that drill, I'm like, you know what? Why are they destroying the thing they find so sacred? Groundhog would be so mad at them.
I mean, they're not. They're just trying to dig to find it.
Wait, so you're gonna get both or what?
So about these Pepsi comics.
There was this one that was okay. Just to give you an idea of how weird stuff got. It was a Star Wars parody where instead of the Sith, it was living doors.
What?
It was called Door Wars, and there was. It was like it mostly took place in the Mushroom Kingdom with like Mario and Peach and Toad, and then there was also they also had like Link and some other characters there because they cross over.
You know, you could have talked to one of them and gotten out of a double battle.
Yeah, but I'm talking, and that's what's got my attention. And there's just this one scene where like they're picking out lightsabers, and everyone's got like green or blue, except Mario, who picked out a red one, and people and they're like, Mario, you can't have that one. Why? People will get mad at red.
But his color is red. What?
Yeah. God, that was just a nostalgia trip right there.
I forget. In the original generation, was Peck a flying type move like Gus was normal
No.
or what?
No, Peck was
Oh.
flying. Peck was flying. Gus is the only one that was screwed up.
No, nothing was flying. Flying didn't exist.
It was bird type. I find it weird that they like in the code they still had bird type. Like they never used it, but bird type was in the code, and it was in
That's
the
why
code.
missing nose bird type.
Yeah, and it was like.
Does that mean he's weak to nothing or what?
I have no idea, but like it was in the code for the first game or the first gen. It's like okay, yeah, they didn't know they weren't going to use it, and then it was also in the code for the second game, and I'm just thinking, why did you try to put it back in? You already knew you switched to flying.
Damn it, intern Kevin.
Well, they definitely reused some of the code for Gen 2. You ever think it's weird that Japan got green while for the rest of the world they decided to make blue the secondary color to red?
Yes, I did think it was weird.
Maybe because at that point, like, they saw that Blastoise was more popular than Bulbasaur, because at that point the anime had come out.
I guess
Or
that's
something.
fair. I don't know what happened to it, but I know as a kid I won a Blastoise plushie from a claw machine.
I just hit a level 15 Pidgey with a Thunderbolt, a Thundershock from
A level 21 Pikachu.
and it survived.
Catch it. Clearly that Pidgey is a messenger of God.
Well, I caught it.
Oh, this is Magma Tabitha. I've just been like destroying the Pokemon. I didn't even pay attention to like who this was.
I completely forget that.
Oh wait, that's a girl?
No, that's a guy. Just named
What?
Tabitha.
What? Why?
I was wondering why his team was so strong. He had 4 Pokemon and they were all pretty good.
Hey, money.
I forget that.
Actually, that's a Max Revive.
I forget
No,
that the team.
This
Oh,
is
right,
a
you can't
Nuzlocke.
revive Pokemon.
I forget that the teams in this game have subordinates with
Max,
actual
make
names.
sure to save so you don't lose your spot, okay?
Yep. I'm gonna put you in front.
Why is
Luckily,
this
that
no
hasn't
better
happened
chaos?
since the first game.
We're up against Mr. Colorblind here, who thought a blue orb would work on a red Pokemon.
No, I think they thought it would piss it off enough so it would wake up. It's like, hey, Groudon, look, blue. I hate blue.
Yeah, I have something blue. Groudon, nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it?
No.
I have
dumb.
brought you the blue orb. Let it shine, awaken you, and show me the full extent of your power.
Dude, are you an idiot?
They probably just did this to avoid having Groudon be quad weak, but I'll never forgive them for not making this thing part fire type. Bye.
Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key?
Fucker,
You're a
you're an
moron.
idiot.
Groudon, where have you gone? Hi, I'm here. Oh, so it was you. What did I do?
You denied him Groudon.
I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled a cheap stunt.
I was joking.
You must have captured Groudon.
Pokemon villains are always so dumb. Okay, we're not so over-leveled anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is he called Better
Was
Chaos?
to soften you up before him.
The theme for nicknames here is they're named like my Pokemon are named after
I know, enemies
from
of-
video games.
It is video games, yeah, but what game is this from?
Dark
Dark
Souls.
Souls.
That one
What?
is
Dark Souls.
objectively seen by the community as the worst boss in Souls history.
They're not wrong.
It's just a giant plant with fire coming off of it that'll shove you into holes. They make you do platforming in a game with no jump button.
That seems really harsh.
It's really bad.
It's essentially a puzzle boss. They do pretty much one every game.
That doesn't make it good. That doesn't make it better.
I didn't say it did.
So I am trying to level up my Pokemon because I don't want to die in the SS and. I don't know if going to sleep in that makes the trip end immediately or not.
It does not.
No.
It does not.
The only way the SSN trip.
Where
Boy.
this should? Oh boy, does this kill us? Yes, it does.
Uh,
We lost our camera.
damn it, Max! What happened?
Earthquake.
I know that.
I think
Were none of us paying attention?
Yeah, we were talking.
Damn it.
Also, our camera weakened itself. But I think even if it was at 100, it would have died.
Yeah.
Does it have levitate? Does Electman have levitate?
No.
No, it doesn't. It gets
the
magnet full.
Magnemite line never actually gets levitate.
I guess.
Damn, what?
I guess
Why?
use Aquamentus because they
Why
Because
changed
later on, they get Magnet Rise.
when they changed Magnemite to be part Steel type. They introduced a new ability for it. Or actually, wait, there were
That
no
was-
abilities in Gen 1.
It's Gen 2.
Well, our camera up's been a real powerhouse for us for the longest time, and now it's dead.
Yeah, so what now?
We're
I want
gonna,
someone to make a story about all of these Nuzlocke challenges.
gonna have to look in the box and see what we can get.
Yeah, are we gonna have to get another flamethrower TM?
I mean, well, here's the thing. We don't really need fire at this point because we have Psychic.
Isn't the last gym leader water type?
Yeah, we have to deal
so
with.
admittedly, fire is less than needed.
We have a Psychic gym leader, a water gym leader, and then throughout the Elite Four, it's Ghost, Dark, Ice, and Dragon, and then Water again. So honestly, fire.
Here's a question.
We can easily go. Without
I'll wait
fire.
till you're done.
Yeah, we can easily
Yeah.
go without fire.
To be fair, Camerupt would have been quad week versus 3 upcoming bosses.
Come
Because
the fuck on, game, please.
Oh god,
Heal
switch
him.
out.
Yeah, I know. I'm not an idiot.
You did just lose something else.
I just see the red.
That was full to 0. What was I
I got
gonna
full.
do? What was I gonna do? Use an Oran Berry on it?
Well,
Is that enough?
yeah, in Camerup's case, it would have been weak to 3 upcoming bosses because even though there's an Ice type Elite Four, her Ice types are also mostly Water types.
Is it like that one person from the first game? Laura or
She just-
something?
She just has a bunch
Lorelei?
of.
Yeah, that one.
She just has a bunch of wall reigns, mostly.
Okay, you gotta make a better team for that water for the shit person.
The shit person.
I'm sorry, I got mad.
I noticed.
Jeez, I
could-
didn't realize he had such a vendetta against people he didn't even meet.
This Crobat is annoying as fuck.
Oh,
Confusion is kicking our ass this battle.
you know what? Hang on. Let me just.
What's a yellow flute?
It ends confusion. Problem is, it uses up my turn, so. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, and it can just keep doing it.
I don't know why Bulbasaur's thing is literally just like a flower in Generation 1. Like literally, just a flower that flaps its petals whenever you go over it.
I mean, they had.
Stop healing. Now we have to heal again, or we're gonna die.
You know what?
Why hadn't you done that before now?
Because I kept thinking, oh, once I actually get a strength off, it'll kill this thing, because my attack stat is insane.
Yeah, I think we need to go back to switching to the thing that works.
Which is better, Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt?
Bolt.
Bolt.
Bolt by a lot.
Finally.
What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? Bulbapedia.
I'm also now realizing the catches we have for Victory Road are not great.
There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there is no longer any need for this blasted volcano.
Is he gonna explode the volcano?
I am going after Groudon, so this is where we part.
Way to go.
Gone. Well, rip Camerupt.
Yeah.
Repulse effect, we're off! And here we go.
Oh god, this thing can self-destruct.
I have a Seal type out, we're fine.
Yeah, but it's also partially damaged, Seal type.
Not really.
Yeah, it is.
It's fine, it's not that damaged.
Plus everything in here is still okay. So we could have just escaped rope. There was no reason to walk out.
Can that one self-destruct?
Yes.
Yes.
We've lost a Pokemon to itself.
Can you just escape rope, please?
No.
How do we
I
get
want-
that?
Yeah, that's why I'm not escape roping.
Oh yeah, we need to go along the whole way up. How do we get up there?
That door.
Can we
Oh,
put
yeah,
some
you just got a backwards jump glitch.
Where did we miss the door?
I don't know. I wasn't here for everything.
I mean, you were mostly here for the whole dungeon.
Oh, so mostly, I guess. Yeah. Also, I didn't see part of it, so that was might have been detrimental to me. I don't know. What about that door right there?
This could lead to it actually. Did we go all the way up here? No, we
No.
definitely missed stuff up here.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
A death, how and which spawn? Camerupt earthquake.
Maxi's camera up to manage to get a hit off on us while ours
Wait,
was
quick!
confused.
Use another repel.
It.
Yeah, let's just grab this item and then escape rope out since we've gotten everything at this point.
Well, after that, anyways.
Okay, that was worth it.
All right.
Okay, so
What?
you're
Hey,
granted
What?
We get one final thing for Bed of Chaos. Dig.
It's quick. Use your escape flute.
Let me see what levels Tate and Liza are, just so we're prepared. Low 40s, so we're about on level with them.
I like to over level for gym leaders.
Yeah, we try not to do that too much.
Just to be aware, they have a Claydol with Earthquake, and all of their Pokemon have either Flying or Levitate.
You didn't even get to evolve Trico? Damn.
Yeah, we did not prepare for the first real rival battle, and we nearly swept.
So who are we taking out?
Well, we can take back Breloom.
We can't.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna fight her with it, are you?
I mean, it's not very safe versus Tate and Liza at all, since they're full
Yeah, but you
psychic.
know what would be helpful for? The fucking Aqua base.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we'll probably keep Breloom out here.
What's Breloom got?
I forget what item it has.
Miracle
Seed.
Seed.
Right. Okay. Since there's so much water coming up, Breloom will be useful. We just can't use him versus Tate and Liza.
Yeah.
Because all of their Pokemon have Psychic.
have some kind of psychic pillar. Or you're saying this is move psychic.
Move Psychic.
Say that
Sapphire,
again.
Literally, I just go up to it. They're like, look at our psychic Pokemon. Solrock and Lunatone. Me. Surf. Alright, anyways.
And now in Emerald, they both have two Pokemon instead of both having one.
Yep.
Yeah, but
so-
it sounds like they're still all weak to water.
Zatu's not.
Fair enough.
Use Thunder Shock on it, or Thunderbolt, or
But they do
Thunder,
have.
either.
But they
Set it up
they
with Rain Dance and then Thunder.
Thunder
They have-
Surf.
they have Claydol, Zatu, Lunatone, and Solrock. Their highest level
Pikachu,
Pokemon is
use
42.
Thunder Smash.
Thunder Smash. I'm sorry, I forgot about that silly animation.
And Zatu and Solrock both know Sunny Day, and Solrock has
What the
Solar
fuck?
Beam.
You have to go to Slateport first.
Seriously? It's
Yeah.
2 dudes.
I mean, did you see Jaden's animation yesterday about the lady who won't let you into town?
I have not seen the XD thing yet. No.
Well, XD.
Well, don't forget, XD Gale of Darkness and this game come from the same generation.
Still want to play Coliseum and Gale of Darkness at some point.
And there goes Repel. All right.
I played a bit of Coliseum as a kid, but I didn't get very far. It's interesting because you start off that game with an Espeon and Umbreon.
Hey, random question, but when did the natures first show up?
I think
Nature's-
Generation.
Yeah, I
Like this
think
game.
Gen 3.
Yeah, Gen 3.
I think this might have been the generation to start Eevees and Ivies. I forget.
Yes, indeed. Then you move ahead with their explanation. Alright, bye!
Oh, those two. Don't you normally fight them and give them some kind of blurb?
Yeah,
We fought them like 5 times so far.
3.
I just found a Pidgeotto by Vermilion City.
Captain Stern, I presume. Wait, no, that... we of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Foo, foo, foo. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. You're not even on screen yet. Shut up. What is that all about?
I thought Captain Sir was secretly Team Aqua.
It sounded like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? It's from the harbor. The submarine that tried to take it. Please come with me. How did they get in here without you noticing? You were
They
literally
swam in.
standing outside.
They swam in.
Honestly, I could believe it.
That reminds me, pretty soon we're gonna get Waterfall and Dive, and we're gonna need a slave.
Yep.
Not you again. You're tenacious to track us here, that much I'll give ye. But now, no one can stop us, no one! Or will ye follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove City? Wahaha, I mean, I've been trying to Alright, bye!
So they
Yeah.
Literally just go to the water again. Oh, can you go down into the water from here or no?
Actually... No.
Damn.
Guys, we can finally enter that damn hideout!
Smack that guy in the face real quick.
And...
He even made this
Eh.
noise.
and-
Why'd you smack him?
and-
There's not no reason for that.
and-
I'm sorry, just the fact that you made a bump noise when you bumped into the old guy made me think that you smacked him.
Oh, thank God, finally. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, we found you. You're the suspicious character. How you doing? Yeah, I forgot Electman was from.
I'm going up against the water chief. Of course he's gonna be up front.
I mean, I just forgot about Electman.
He was talking to me after the fight, so I thought he was gonna I was gonna register him in my Pokénav.
Maybe accidentally hit enter on accident. For a second time.
He's got. Oh. Alright, anyway, moving on.
Back controlling. You can't let them see me slack off on the job. I just say slack off on accident.
Yes, you did.
Teleporter puzzles, my favorite.
Aren't those from like Team Rocket bases? Are you stealing from Team Rocket now, guys? Guys and girls?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Why are you
hey,
smacking
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You just smacking and they're trying to like, who's doing that? Help me!
I kept tapping
Ow!
her. I kept tapping her on the shoulder. You done dancing there, buddy?
Yeah,
Wait,
So
Spark
do you think that Gyarados will become our HM slave and like a Sharpedo will be our new water type?
Probably, if only because Gyarados is not good for special and water is special. Then again, I actually don't know if Sharpedo is particularly good at special either, so...
Quick question. Have you been to that Drift Vale place? What was it?
Drift Veil?
Drift something. In this game.
Vale City?
Yeah.
That's not in this game.
Then what game is it from? What?
That's Gen 4. I'm pretty sure. No, that's Veilstone is what I'm thinking of. Hang on. Drift Veil.
Vale Stone, Steven.
Drift Veil City is Gen 5.
Okay, then what's that city that's on the route, on the bottom, the lowest route in this place? The one that's just floating houses.
Pacific Log?
That's probably it.
We have not been there because we haven't been able to leave the harbor yet.
That's a weird way to phrase that. If you want to know a secret to our hideout, you have me to be.
Alright.
And to be honest, it sounds like you almost said meat to beat. Meat to be.
Alright, give secrets now. Now give secrets. There's a submarine at the far end. That's a stupid ass secret! We knew that before coming here!
Here's another question. Does diving count as a new thing or no?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Like, if you dive in a route, is that a new Pokemon if you run across it or no?
A new area for the Nuzlocke?
If it has a new name on it, I'd say it's fair, but we've already seen most of the water Pokemon in the game.
It's also worth noting that...
Well, we can get, like, Clamperl and such.
It's also worth noting that all the diving spots are called underwater. So
they're they're one route?
And that's like, it's a Voltorb. No Electrode, damn.
Hey, I'll take it. We get to catch static encounters, and hey, this means we can do the self-destruct strategy again.
You already killed like three. You killed 3 of these that were static because it was too boring.
Yeah, but that was different. That was in one area.
The self-destruct cheese didn't even do that much versus Winona.
Shut up. It was why we won. And I refuse to hear otherwise.
Well,
we're fine. See, we leveled up.
Are you gonna heal him?
No. That is the wrong Pokemon.
No, because that's the wrong Pokemon. That's what I heard.
Nugget. I have 4 Great Balls. These are the only things you get. Alright, not coming with us. Definitely not coming with us now. Hey, the Master Ball is just right here.
Why? Why would they just leave it laying around? Okay, so new question. Why are you going back? Oh,
I want to see where this goes. Hey.
Okay, that wasn't the question that I meant to ask. You get a Pokemon from like the game you first played. Which Pokemon would you get?
Eevee.
Eevee's a pretty strong choice.
Now here's the thing. Do they get the evolutions from later?
You only get one. But
Yeah, but-
everyone else gets one as well, and you find yourself having to fight a lot of time.
This is changing the question a lot.
Yeah!
It
Yeah, I
also
probably should've
doesn't.
said
It also
sorry.
didn't answer the original question.
What's your still question again?
You asked it!
Well,
Oh, right.
Max's question was: are we limited to evolutions from that time, or
Yes.
do later ones come
Sorry.
in?
I bet if you evolve, it has to be from that game.
So we're very limited to the Gen 1 stuff. That might actually change my answer. Is this a... You said other people get one as well, and this is just the world becomes Pokemon now?
I guess, but they only ever have one. They're only ever allowed one. But you also find yourself fighting them a lot.
Probably a Psychic type, because Psychic was broken in Gen 1. You know what? Mewtwo. Fuck you.
Should I
Fuck you and your hypotheticals. You changed it enough.
should I have not included this?
You changed it enough. It stays. It stays now.
Well, I guess I should. I guess it's too late to not include legendary. Sorry.
You know, Ho-Oh technically Gen 1.
It is interesting they had the design for it that early, and they showed it off in very early Gen 1, and then they just said, you know, we're going to keep this one for a few years.
Alright, what
We'll
about the
see.
rest of you guys? And this time we're going to not include me too, because apparently Max took the other one.
Mew.
Mew won.
You can learn anything, to be fair. Alright, what about you, Tim?
Mew would be a good one. It's cute, it's powerful, it's neat. Teleporting would be neat.
I forget what the question was, but I think it was dumb.
Wow.
My question was dumb. Ow.
Like, what was it? I have to choose a Pokemon from Gen 1 that's mine?
No, the gen that you first played.
Oh, the first one I ever played was Gen 1 as well.
Same, that's why we're talking about it.
Gengar, just to spite Max and Rhino.
But the joke's on you, for Gengar is part poison type.
Well, they made the first
Gen
line
1.
of...
Psychic resists ghosts.
In fact, he's immune to it.
Yeah, Gen 1 was broken, and I will not stand for people who like to force the Gen 1 is the best argument.
Yeah.
Are you trying to level up Numa now?
It's actually crazy how many early RPGs were just broken. Like, most of the features in Final Fantasy 1 over here in America just didn't work. Although, even though Gen 1 was my first generation, the one I played a lot of was Gen 2 Gold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, now how about this? First game you completed.
Gen
I
2
don't fucking
Silver.
remember.
Okay, define
no,
define completed in terms of Gen 2.
Oh, you know, Gen 1.
I did all of Gen 2, including Beat Red.
Now, well, here's the thing. Just Johto?
Final boss.
Then it would have been Gen 3 for me.
I never completed Gen 3 because my cartridge of Emerald was stolen.
Why do people just keep stealing stuff from you?
Because they're kids, and kids are little assholes.
Someone stole my 3DS. Not my 3DS, my DS.
But it was mostly just my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Actually,
and
no,
my,
they didn't steal my DS. They left my DS, but they took my game.
But it sucks because I was on Victory Road when I lost my cartridge for Emerald. So I got really close. So I basically finished it. I would have finished it.
Sure. So is it just how's the answer change, Max?
What the fuck was that?
If I could choose any Pokemon from Gen 2... need to remind myself what Pokemon were in Gen 2.
That was the end, by the way.
That son of a bitch. You tricked me.
Wait.
You talk to him and he's like, "Oh, you're too late." Submarine goes off.
Then you gotta go diving, yeah.
No, then we gotta go learn how to dive.
Honestly, if I could pick any Gen 2 Pokemon to just have, I'd probably pick, you know, no legendaries or pseudos this time, you cheaters.
Okay.
I hadn't considered him before because all the time I'm like, "Oh, don't you legendary?" This time I'm like, "Fuck it, why not?"
Heracross for me.
Why Heracross?
Because bug fighting is cool, and Heracross was really cool in the anime.
But he's probably gonna attack whatever grass types he finds to suck the nutrients out.
That's fine. That's what they do.
Circle of life.
You know, considering
Circle of suck.
considering Pokemon were based on Japanese children collecting bugs and making them fight each other, it's funny that they took until Gen 2 to actually make a beetle Pokemon.
Baby beetles weren't native to the area they used for Generation 1.
Yakuza also has a game based on Japanese kids collecting bugs.
They literally had a game show for it. Although the Japanese have a lot of strange game shows, but yeah, Pokemon it literally comes from a children's game where they just collect beetles and make them fight.
Alright, so Max, you said you finished Gen 2 first?
3.
Okay, then what's your choice from Gen 3? Non-legendary, of course.
Because I don't think anyone can truly just tame a legendary.
God of War.
God of War? Is that
Yeah.
because of the black hole thing for the Pokedex?
No?
Then what's your reasoning?
I don't know, I just picked a Pokemon that I would like to have in real life.
Alright, that's fair, I suppose.
I had 2 classes today, don't make me show my work again.
How do you get dive, anyways?
You get it from... I think from clearing one of the gyms.
Okay, hey Rhino, what is your choice?
What?
Did you finish Gen... What Gen did you finish first?
1.
Oh.
I completed all of them.
I
Really?
did eventually too, it's just I didn't do Gen 1 first.
I think I completed Crystal first, honestly.
I freaking
Because I stayed up all night to get that game. And I
Well-
went to Toys R Us, and I was like, "Hey, can I have Pokemon Crystal?" They're like, "Yeah, let me just grab it." They went in the back, pulled out a brand new copy for me, one each for me and my brother, and then we just went and played it.
Gold and Silver came out before I finished Blue, so I started playing Gold. I beat Johto, and then I partially went through Kanto, and then I kind of dropped it, and then when Gen 3 came out, I fully beat that. Also, we are now on Route 124. And we're basically,
That big
going...
square area.
Yeah, we're going through the ocean now.
Well, here we go again.
So, what haven't you caught in Route 120 or in the water? I guess.
Probably nothing.
So, what's Bedlam named after?
Paper Mario
Beldum.
Theodore.
That was Beldum?
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, I forget, does Bulbasaur evolve at level 17 or what?
Mm-hmm.
Bulbasaur evolves at Bulbasaur's time when Bulbasaur wants.
Bulbasaur evolves at level Bulbasaur.
Okay, so it's supposed to be 16, but why didn't it evolve yet?
Because yellow.
What?
Because yellow.
How does that make sense?
Maybe you got Ash's Bulbasaur. He's like, I'm gonna be a Bulbasaur forever because fuck you.
Okay then.
No, wait. Bulbasaur's evolving.
Stopped it though, so I could check to see when.
Stopped it evolving so I could check to see when it evolves.
No. I wanted to see who gets Razor Leaf first. Looks like Bulbasaur does at level 7. At level 27.
Well, yeah, that's the main point of not evolving something is so we can get moves earlier.
Hang on, which game are you you're playing yellow?
Yeah.
I think
I got all of the.
Well, generally make sure to check the move learning for that specific generation. 'Cause it does change.
Yeah, I'm looking for the moves learning. The earliest one who learns it
earliest is Bulbasaur level
27.
Okay, yeah, less than half health. From one hit. How come the other hit didn't knock you out? What the
Because Bulbasaur.
I was finding a Predator though.
Because Bulbasaur.
But yeah, level 16
Gonna be honest, I don't know what you're not understanding about this.
I gotta heal my Pokemon now.
As Bulbasaur.
Yeah, exactly.
Bulbasaur had 3 health left.
Bulbasaur don't need 3 health to kick your ass.
The only hit point that matters is the last one.
The last hit point's name is Bulbasaur. How did you do that, Bulbasaur? That's why.
We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I stutter?
Did I stutter? Bulbasaur stole your cards. Bulbasaur.
It was not a metaphor.
Wait, so Bug was super effective against poison back then?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it has a ×4 weakness to Bug.
What?
Yeah, Gen 1 fucked up a lot of stuff. Everybody knows, like, Psychic being immune to Ghost. They fucked up other things as well. But, Bug and Poison are super effective against each other, I'm fairly certain. Alright, we're about to potentially get our encounter for here. Well, after we deal with this person.
The fuck? Okay, so I was looking through Cerebi, and it mentioned a Pokemon short called Pokemon and the Music Squad.
What?
I'm not joking.
Does it have Bulbasaur in it?
Sorry, Pikachu and the Pokemon Music Squad.
I mean, that sounds about right. Pikachu has to be in it.
We already have,
It's
we've already,
contractually required that Pikachu be in it.
we've already had a Winkle, so that encounter doesn't count.
There. It's in there, that thing.
Bulbasaur, you say?
Boom. Boom. Oh, make me mad.
Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur.
I mean, I also have a Charmander, but I had to defeat Misty to get that. Apparently.
I find that amusing that you beat Misty to get a Charmander, and then you beat Surge to get a Squirtle. It's like, here's this Pokemon we held hostage by type weakness. Do you have to beat Blaine to get the Bulbasaur?
I don't know. No, I think I had to beat Brock. Or at least get to Cerulean.
Yeah, it's funnier if it's Blaine.
Or at least I just had to get to Cerulean City, but still.
To Cerulean City.
I thought it was Viridian City, but alright.
It is.
I'm on the road to Lavender Town.
Why is it level 5? Why are those level 5? What? Oh, there's 27.
Welcome to Who the Fuck Knows What's Going On Here.
Did you catch any of these Pokemon yet?
Yes, I've already caught Tentacool and Wingull, so
I think there's gonna be a Wailmer somewhere in here.
I already caught one of those, so.
Okay, how about Relicanth then?
That's not gonna show up here. That's gonna be in a
that's
dive.
That's specifically a dive Pokemon.
Gorbis?
Oh, thank God, Moss Deep City. Also, you don't find Wild Gorbis. You find Clamperl.
Well, then how do you evolve it to freaking Gorbis and whatever the other one is?
Tail.
Yeah, you need the item.
You need the deep sea scale, the deep sea tooth.
Oh yeah, doesn't Gorbis like puncture people and then suck out their organs or something?
Yes, it pierces you and then sucks out your internal organs.
There's a it being called Gore Abyss is not just to be a gorgeous pun.
Yeah.
Your husband also wears a karate gi 24/7, so
Wait, so your Pokemon has a attack preference then? Is that right?
What the fuck is this place? I'm sorry, there's a specific thing I'm trying to find in this town. This is not what I was looking for, but it's something.
Is there an item finder on this thing?
Yes.
But that's not going to help. I'm looking for a... Not you. I'm looking
Oh,
for
he gets to use black glasses, doesn't he?
I'm trying to find the...
That little girl has a boyfriend in Fortree? What?
Apparently. Alright. Go away.
Wait, what?
It's Scott. Nobody cares about him.
Oh, Scott?
Yeah, nobody likes
Oh,
him.
Scott does a battle tower.
Yeah, here we go.
No one cares.
Now, here's my question. If Scott gave you, like, an Eevee, would you care?
I would care about the
care
Eevee.
slightly more, yes.
I would care about the Eevee.
And if Eevee came out being scared of water stones, how would you respond?
I mean, that's fine. There are other evolutions.
Yeah, I'd be perfectly fine with this because I'm not big on Vaporeon anyway.
Insert Vaporeon meme.
You know...
In terms of evolution, Vaporeon is pretty awesome.
In terms
Sure.
of fucking...
Okay, you had to go there. I was trying to avoid it.
In terms of human and Pokemon mating... Alright. I have no idea how long we're going to be here doing this, but we're going to do something now.
What's that? Oh, super rod. Now, wait, you don't have a good rod at all?
I do.
He has an okay rod, but not a great rod.
I have an old rod, a good rod, and now a super rod.
Oh, does that mean you can get your thing?
Yep. Theoretically.
It would have been awesome if it like came up the first time.
Magikarp.
Fortunately, we've already caught one of these, so...
How'd you even lift it up?
They're lighter than you think.
Still heavier than you.
How else do you think all that Wailord on skinny action happens?
There we go. Every time that it says, oh, a bite, you have to press A once and only once. If you press it multiple times, it gets away.
Yeah, because sometimes it requires multiple inputs to do it.
Yeah, but I didn't expect it to require like 5 inputs there. I've never seen it require more than 2.
All these Wailmer, I swear. By the way, how would a Nuzlocke challenge work with the Pokemon Let's Go games?
Probably just the same way. It would just basically be like, you can only use the first Pokemon you catch. You can continue catching things afterwards for the sake of level. Because of the way that works in Let's Go. You just can't use them in fights.
I guess that makes sense.
There we go, Jesus. Nope. Ugh.
That's awkward. What if you hit B on accident?
And I guess you'd be out of luck.
How many is
I
that?
don't need this right now. Ugh.
You don't need Wailmer, or you don't need this thing in general?
Yes.
So, Goldeen, would you want it?
No.
Would you take it?
No.
Can we see what you can get by Super Rod real quick right now? In whatever city this is?
I
want me to
already
look up the
know what you can
spelling
get. It's Wailmer and one other thing. And the one other thing is what I'm trying to get.
What is the one other thing? I am
I want it to be a
curious.
surprise until it happens.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad I'm not looking that up. I'm just playing it yellow.
Pikachu was just looking around and like,
I blinked at the wrong time.
Pikachu.
he's jumping around now.
Is it like really rare to get the other one? Like what?
It's not that rare, I'm pretty sure. It is less of a chance than Wailmer, but...
That's like how many Wailmer now? 10?
Remember when it was impossible to find a Wailmer because it was only 20%?
I wouldn't know. So many Wailmer. And they're all girls.
And the whole reason we wanted to catch a Wailmer was so I could get this thing here. Because it's Wailmer and the other thing, so Dupe's Claws means that I can guarantee get the other thing. Just gonna
So
take
you
a
can
while.
catch it anyways. Wait, do you have enough Pokeballs?
Oh, definitely, I'm pretty sure. I've got, like, almost 20 Ultra Balls.
I would grab more just in case. That's just me. So many Wailmer.
Did you say only Wailmer? Wilmer time. Oh, did you say Wilmer?
There we go.
Wait, what? This?
Staryu.
Staryu's Jindals?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I don't know why I didn't think I know that, but make sure you don't use the Master Ball.
This.
I'm considering, but try this.
I mean, I guess Water Psychic would be a pretty good coverage option.
It's also a really good special attacker.
That was fast, damn.
Should we hear for fucking Carvana or whatever?
I
We
already
already have
one.
that.
We do?
Yes.
When?
A while ago, we caught one because it was on a route with water in it.
All right, Rhino, stop being shocked and figure out a star enemy name.
The only two I can think of immediately are from Elden Ring.
Thank you, Tim.
Starfy?
That's not an enemy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right. That's
Is there
true.
is there a Kirby star enemy?
I know there's Starman from Mega
There's
Man.
UFO from Kirby.
Oh, there's Starman from Earthbound. I'll just
There's
do
that.
Starman. There's like at least 2 different Starman enemies, so I'll do Starman.
I think there's also like Dark Star or whatever it's called from Bowser's Inside Story.
What if we called it Star Force?
That's not an enemy.
I know.
Star versus the Forces of Evil.
But Star Force.
Force was actually like a.
I
Hey, it
think.
has a star piece.
Oh, that's money.
Why does he have a silk scarf?
To make
because it-
strength higher damage.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. So obviously going to give it Surf just because it's like the best water type move. What moves does it even have right now?
Recover, Camouflage, Swift, and Bubble Beam.
Camouflage?
I can't say I've heard of that move.
Neither have I. What is that?
I mean, it probably raises your evasiveness. I know actual starfish can camouflage themselves.
See if you can learn Thunderbolt.
Ah, here we go.
Yes, he can learn Thunderbolt. I know this.
Why?
Because
You
it's
know
a
why?
robot.
It's a fucking magic star.
It came from space.
Oh, Camouflage changes its type depending on where it is.
Oh.
Useless.
Pretty much.
I see you're making our special sweeper. All right, where's Flamethrower? Teach it that.
I hoped. Wait, no. All right. It heals.
Again, it's
upon
level
switching
28. You should probably level it up before you do anything else with
Oh,
it.
Natural Cure's pretty good.
Also, let me,
What's Natural Cure?
If it has a status condition and I switch it out, it loses the status condition, like paralysis or such.
I mean, Confusion already goes away immediately, but still, what's the other
Yeah,
one?
but the other ones. All right, there we go.
I would be so mad if you accidentally tossed that.
All right, let's see.
Oh, you already have black glasses. Alright.
Wait, it's a water stone to make it evolve. Let me see what.
Just
There's
go buy
definitely
them to the department store.
Well, no, I first I want to
You
see.
try to see if how the level up things worked.
Yeah,
Right.
if there's anything it would get.
That I wouldn't get when after leveling it after evolving.
Yeah. At level 46, it'll learn Hydro Pump, and Starmie won't learn it. But honestly, I don't really care about Hydro Pump, so I think I'm just gonna go get this thing evolved.
Back in the first generation, was ground weak to flying?
No.
Wasn't that fucked up?
Please come back. Huh. Oh, right. The time-based stuff is screwed up.
Hey, this.
Wasn't there a sign telling you what everything is?
No, that'd be stupid.
Was this for the... Okay.
Why do they don't sell water stones here?
You could have sold that nugget, though. Sorry, those nuggets.
You can get 1 water stone in the abandoned ship.
I think we already have it. I'm pretty sure we have. I think we have one. I just put it in the PC. I think that's the case here. The hell out of my way.
Sounds
buddy.
like you.
Yeah, it sounds like me conserving bag space.
You can get a single one on the abandoned ship, or you can trade with a guy on Route 124 for blue shards.
Right. Fucking shard guy.
We have a Firestone, a Thunder... Firestone and Thunderstone, but not the other one!
And Moonstone.
Did you
Don't forget the
somehow...
Moonstone.
Did we somehow miss the water stone on the abandoned ship?
I think the one on the abandoned ship requires dive to get to.
Do we have any blue shards?
Probably not. I haven't been looking for those things at all. Yeah, no. Well, here I am. Put it away.
Where'd you even get those flutes, anyways?
The flute route.
He is not joking.
Alright.
Did you at least get a Skarmory?
No. We had Spinda because there's like a 95% chance of Spinda.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna give this thing, the XP share.
Ah, damn, it's impossible to get water stone before you get dive.
That's fine. We get dive after this next gym, and we weren't gonna use Starmie in this next gym anyway, because it's psychic. Let's see.
Can you fish for something in Footslateport, or what?
I mean, there's no real reason to.
I mean, there's nothing special in Slateports.
I don't think so. Also, let's, speaking of Slateport, though, let's go there and so we can surf out to Pacific Log. There's a reason for this.
Oh, no, there's... Oh, you gonna show why?
There is a specific thing that I want. Well, actually, I read. I don't know if it'll let me. Yeah, no, I can't. Damn it.
Yeah, you can, for the top one. Right there.
Huh. Alright, Route 130.
Yeah, no.
Woo! Dance party! Alright then, we're going the other way. Yeah, we don't need this before we do this gym, so... Alright. Alright, Stingling and Beldum are the ones that I'm going to be using a lot here. Let's go put away Goomba and get out a piece of cannon fodder just in case. Let's see. Dust Skull wouldn't be bad. The Kecleon. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the Dust Skull. Alright. Bubble here serves no purpose except to be sacrifice fodder if it comes to that.
Sorry, what? Build him?
Bubble.
Bubble.
Who's Bubble?
A Dust Skull. It's sacrifice fodder. We're not gonna use it, so it's just if something needs to die, we send out Bubble. Starman has an XP share on it, and then we've got Stingwing and Beldum as kind of our sweepers for this gym. Electman and Placidusax are there for backup. Going. They use
Shit,
Cyclone.
wait, we're here already?
Yeah. We need to do this in order to get dive, so. I fell for it.
Yeah, I think 3 steps ahead, Max.
You fools. Fear me!
Nah.
Woo, woo! I would have been fine keeping Beautifly in, but didn't really have any attacks that I could use. It's a bird.
Bird sounds.
What's that behind him?
A statue.
Kind of statue.
Pokemon statue.
Is there in a Pokemon?
I assume
It's like
so.
the classic Pokemon placeholder statue.
So it's a substitute.
Probably.
Pretty much. Or Rhydon.
I hate that this thing barely held on. I'm so mad about this. Be gone.
Yeah, my hyper thing almost knocked out Bulbasaur.
Because Bulbasaur.
Where does this lead?
Bulbasaur.
And this is the way back from on the other thing. Okay. I'm probably gonna be
Yeah,
leaving.
I'm just check to see before I get Charmander leveled up how well that one turns out.
Well, I hear it turns into Charizard.
Turns out. Not turns into. Turns out.
All right. I'd probably come here from another angle.
Rage slash flamethrower fire spell.
Yeah, better just hold off from evolving him until level 46? 46. Because Charizard does something better. Nope, 46 works.
Why are all these psychic people roaring?
Actually, I don't think I'm ever going to use Fire Spin, so I'll just grab Flamethrower and then let him evolve. What?
Wobbuffet claws.
I know, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Oh, if it's that much of an asshole? Ah, right.
It is
just-
made to murder something.
Can
It
you,
is
like,
a
dodge?
tanky counter-based Pokemon. With the inability to switch out something
Holy-
that actually can be useful. Exactly. That is what happens, E. If you do not kill Wobbuffet in one shot, Wobbuffet kills you.
There is a Wobbuffet clause that we're using in these Nuzlocks, where if you die solely to... If a Pokemon dies solely to a Wobbuffet, with no interference from, like, any other Pokemon, like, it only died because the Wobbuffet killed it with Destiny Bond or a powerful counter or whatever, it does not count. But...
But what if Wobbuffet uses Psychic on you?
It can't. It can only know Destiny Bond, Safeguard, Counter, and Mirror Coat. Those are the only
Wait,
moves
those are the
Wobbuffet
only
can.
things it knows?
Yes.
What
It
does
is
why
an
not know?
entirely counter-based Pokemon.
What does why not know then?
Same stuff.
There's a reason it is shaped like a punching bag.
Hi. Oh, you're a Hex Maniac. Wrong game.
I mean, I see your future.
Steel could have a
Overall.
spoon.
What happens?
It creates another
You
one.
dream of cereal.
It evolves into Alakazam and then only has one spoon, and it is sad.
Stingley, what the fuck?
Silverwind is pretty good.
Proud of Beautifly, if I'm honest.
Yeah, like, we've had this since the start of the game, and we were disappointed
Okay, so
it
I
wasn't
know-
Dustox.
I know that,
You know what?
that, our Pokemon being killed, quote unquote, is a thing. But what about their Pokemon?
It's only us. They're immune to it.
I mean, could you imagine just killing their Pokemon if that's what happens?
Sadly, there is proof that we do not do that because we're able to refight them.
Now, they just get new ones and level them up really fast.
Even though they never move from their spot.
Hey, there's times where we're not there.
Gentleman Clifford. Alright, guys. I have a very important question. Is Clifford a kaiju? There is a correct answer.
Yes.
Good man. Clifford is
How
a because the definition of a kaiju is just like a creature that is, well, basically building sized.
Damn it, I was gonna submit Rouse's for Kaiju status.
Freaking, and then also the way also the
He's
wi-
only as tall as a house, though. Building size don't only mean skyscrapers.
he's still a kaiju by definition.
Skyscrapers have not overcome the definition of building.
And then also The Wizard of Oz and Alice in Wonderland, by definition, are isekais.
Yeah, that was true.
Clifford is a kaiju, the Wizard of Oz is an isekai, a hot dog is a sandwich. I'm sorry to ruin your life like this.
Is it a sandwich? Because there's
Yes.
the bun's not entirely separated.
It's
More like a
sti-
taco than
it's-
anything.
It's still a thing with bread on both sides of it.
It's a taco.
A taco doesn't use bread.
Wasn't there a thing I sent you guys where it showed the dimensions of a food and it was like...
Boo.
There was like a pizza and then a sandwich with 2 things and a taco with 3 dimensions.
3 planes of a cube.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Give me a moment. Poor Ralts. Won't be able to turn into anything but a Gardevoir until next generation. Or is it the generation after next?
No,
Fuck, where does Cernite? Where does like, not Cernite, the friggin' Gallade come?
that comes in Gen 4. Gen 4 brought in a lot of third evolutions, like Dusk Noir, Miss Magius, Gallade.
Yes, generation. There's a Mega Gallade?
Yeah.
I thought it was just Mega Gardevoir. Alright.
No, they pair them. It's the knight and the princess.
So apparently they can extend the blade on their arm further. I didn't know that was a thing. Fuck, what was I looking for the first time around?
Something about Gallade?
Beavis.
No.
Bulbasaur?
No.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
right.
it was Bulbasaur. Don't you agree, Rhino?
What am I agreeing to?
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Okay, good. What? This person just it was like, what you do, it horrifies me.
The fact that you kill your Pokemon? Yeah.
It won't be my fault if something horrible befalls you. I do not like that omen. Your name's a palindrome.
What's not?
The trainer.
Oh.
See, Psychic Cannon. Oh, I already know. Okay. We leave again to go heal.
Here, have the picture.
I will look at that later.
You almost forgot, didn't you?
Ah, fuck right.
This is quite a bit more of a puzzle than it is in the visual,
There we go.
isn't it?
You healed up.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Are you prepared for the initial Pokemon? Because obviously you cannot keep Stingwing in once the rocks come out.
What's their
You
first
should have taught
Pokemon?
a U-turn.
What's their first Pokemon?
Actually, is U-turn or move you can
Isn't
learn
it
in this series?
Zatu and Beldum? Or Beldum? Yeah,
Claydol.
that.
There we go. Then, sure. You can have one too. Were you surprised? Were you surprised? That there are two gym leaders? That there are two gym leaders? We're twins! We're twins! We don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it?
We can finish each other's sandwiches.
That's what I was gonna say.
What's that from? I hear
I'm
that a
hungry
lot.
now. Give me a sandwich.
I hear that a lot. What's that from?
I don't know.
It's from Frozen.
Ah.
One of the songs. Love is an open door or something, I think. That's
Kill it
Raise's special.
now!
Damn it, special defense rose.
It's fine. Ghost is physical in this generation.
Why?
I don't know.
Bullshit.
And there's a soul rock.
Oh, no, Stingwing! Holy fucking shit!
Didn't even knock it out.
Retreat! Retreat!
What the fuck do I switch to?
You
Bubba?
knew they had rock types! Why are you surprised?
Not the flying type. Don't switch it. Okay. Isn't it more
What,
flying?
should I switch to the Steel Electro type against this ground type then?
That was a ground type move?
I mean, if you kill Claydol first, then we're okay. Although, question, should we murder Soul Rock first? So then we only have to deal with one Pokemon at a time.
That's a good question.
Or does that not
No.
work in this kind of double battle?
No, it would work, but Claydol is too much of a threat.
Well, just make sure that he doesn't throw up like a sandstorm or something.
Look, it's a spoiler for a couple generations on Pokemon Sun and Moon.
No, that's flamethrower. What the fuck?
Really? Well, I guess it expected Beautifly there. Anyways, murder. Pick a thing and kill it. Unless you want to switch to Magneton now. Well, that was much better.
Well, best make sure one of them goes down, right? And that's how you day. What?
Give you Pokemon Sun.
I got Ultra Sun and just regular Moon. I don't know why.
Why did you use Ice Beam?
Hmm.
Freeze it.
Never mind, go ahead.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Rhino! What? Why did I use Ice Beam? I'll tell you why, Rhino. Because Bulbasaur.
You make a strong argument.
What? Our combination was shattered. Can't be helped. You've won. So in recognition, take this
I'm
and
a
our
plane.
wallets.
Did you get 2 badges for this? Did you just beat 2 gym leaders?
My badge enhances special attack and special defense and lets you use dive. And also, here's Calm Mind.
Yay, we know how to dive. We can go get a water stone.
Wait, where's the sunken ship then? What?
We already know.
Oh,
where it
mine
is.
could be good. We could set up a sweeper.
You're one great trainer. Please don't fight me.
Wait, who are you?
Don't-
Oh, no.
Don't fight me. I've only got a Rattata.
It's my emotional support Rattata. And now,
You dog.
alright. Next up is going to be water, so everything we currently have is water. I'll put you in front so that you can get the level you're missing. Where the hell do I get dive from? Like, I know I'm supposed to get it now, but I don't know where I get it. Ah! Alright.
Time.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna rare candy you up yet.
What's that?
Lawyer.
By the way, you can have the stone I found.
Thanks, I guess. We can't have anything as minor as terrorists interfere with our rocket launch.
Do you ever feel bad for the people who think, you know, that I'm going to become a Team Magma grunt, and then they just never get, and then they just like get beaten by a 10-year-old?
They chose to become a Team Magma Run, so no, I don't really feel bad for them.
So none of them were like blackmailed into it or anything?
Probably not. It's like these are like cults in this generation. That's kind of what they are. It's like, I worship the ocean. I worship the lack of ocean.
So what's this guy's name supposed to be? Or girl's name?
Nothing.
Placidusax?
Oh, the Altaria Placidusax.
So what is that?
Elden Ring, apparently.
I'm afraid I don't know it.
There's gotta be a stronger dragon type move. He just... Okay, no, he didn't knock himself out.
Yeah.
It'd been great if he did, but
Drugs, you say?
Please, I just dealt with an actual clay doll. You can get the hell out of here.
Ice beam.
Huh?
Ice beam.
I know.
Ice beam.
Bulbasaur. I think you said no one, but no one gets past me.
Bulbasaur.
Buddy, level 26? Really?
You evolved your Mightyena too soon, man.
Please just go away.
Freaking sand attack.
Rude. Oh no, they keep cutting my physical attack stat. Hey, it's not a Mightyena.
Bulbasaur?
He just steps aside politely. I gotta get to the Pokemon Center once I figure out where it is. There it is. No, that's the mark. There it is.
Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur.
Dude, you're not dying.
Oh, fuck. I came to the wrong
They
neighborhood.
tricked you.
I came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. You're number 3-1, but you still want to take us on? Yes. Okay, I'll go first. Alright, let's go through this fast. Yep, no, we thought they tricked us, but it turns out there's... Hi, I'm here now. But it turns out there's no double battle here. Also, Dark is weak to Bug for some reason.
What? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone's afraid of something?
Bulbasaur.
But you want to take a break? I don't really care. Oh, hi. Go away. Alright, excuse me. Oh, let me talk to these people. They might have random shit to give me.
What's that? What's that? You want us to break you, guy?
Oh, hey. It's Steven. Team Magma, what's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Oof, oof. Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation.
Oh wait, Steven, doesn't Steven give you...
We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Shimmy. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It will be savage! Maximus, you're going to help me? Let's go into battle together. Are you ready? Alright.
Are you fighting another admin or what?
I think we're fighting Maxie himself now.
Wait, why do you star you one of your Pokemon?
See, and Tabitha.
Because the other options are all weak to fire. Besides, I don't think I'm gonna end up using Staryu. I think we'll be fine.
Do you think that picture I sent just now is fake?
Let me see. I like it. Where's Earthquake when you need it?
Isn't? Oh wait, no, the fire type. Ice beam wouldn't help, would it?
I mean, it would be neutral because it's also ground type, but
Setting up. They're setting up. Kill it now.
Well, at least it's paralyzed.
Setting up.
They're trying to become even better walls. It's worse.
Quick.
they're setting something up. I don't like that. Bye.
Matang is also setting up.
Bye. Hi.
I hit both.
Get
of them.
out.
Wait, that was a critical hit, and I did almost nothing.
That did fuck all. That if they both do it though, you may be in trouble. Their special defense is raised right now.
Be frozen, please.
What the fuck?
That works
Okay.
too.
That
What the hell just happened?
it's so damn much, but all right.
Oh yeah,
So
it
his,
is.
his clear body? He's opaque, if anything.
We do need to get rid of that fucking camera, but your health is kind of low right now.
What's the what? No.
I'm just imagining you trying to use like
Some kind of.
Hey, why is the cloud yellow now?
Oh dear. You got confused.
Fuck off. That's all right. We can cure that. Why are they only attacking us?
At least he's getting hurt, right?
Do.
Saw those 3 redwoods for Steven's team, and I thought we had 3 dead things. Well, you stop that. Oh wait, no, it was him this time. Thanks for the boosts. Negated all those intimidates we took.
Was reflect
All
the,
right.
the attack or the defense one?
I forget. Kill it. The tag is confused. It hit Placidusax in confusion.
I mean, thankfully you did.
Hey, why is Matang getting XP?
Not for fuck's sake.
Oh, if we hit ourselves, it's gonna be bad.
Everything's fine. See, I just gotta say it, and it's true.
I don't like this, though. I don't like this. Where's the rest of our team?
We only get 3 because Steven also has 3.
Well, at least Mariana's gone.
Yeah, because he buffed him.
No, because we had like less health, and if we don't get an attack off right now, we're fine. Right?
Bada boom.
Bulbasaur. Well,
And that's weird.
Everything
unleash
is...
the ice beams.
I mean, they are flying types, so
Exactly.
Which one are you gonna strike?
Crobat.
Fucking Crobat.
Because he's moving so fast, or what?
Because he's strong.
Oh no.
Why are we back on this? Again, if we hurt ourselves, this is gonna be bad.
Well, at least Confuser is gonna be gone.
Crobat can also confuse.
Oh, no.
Luckily, we are tanky and not that strong.
Oh, nice.
See, having a tank has been pretty nice.
Hey!
And freeze hats.
Yeah, let's heal yourself real quick. Oh, so that only heals 80. Alright.
Nerd.
He was frozen today.
Why does Met Tank get XP?
Fuck you, Steven. All I just want to expand the landmass. I'm with our leader.
Thanks, Tabitha.
We failed
oh,
to
it's the
make
same person from before, really?
We failed to make the volcano erupt. We failed to control Groudon after we had awoken it. Is our goal to expand the land misguided? If we, Team Magma, are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Whisper, whisper, whisper. All right, we will give up on the feud. There appear to be more important matters that I must accept.
Here's my
Away.
question.
Thinking of a fashion redo soon. What do you think?
Phew, that was too tense. Maximus, thank you. I have something to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in Rustboro City. I live right here on this island. Okay, bye. Move. Out of my way. Yeah, that's right. Fucking bitch.
What was that? He's like, what was that? You say something?
He really thinks he can stand up to me?
Turns out he's got like a level 100 Rattata.
Rattata. It's in the top percentage of Rattatas.
Hey Max, so I found my copy of Let's Go Eevee, I believe it was.
And it turns out I had named the friendly rival Rhino
Teh.
Yay.
and the Eevee Max.
Teh. You beat up Rhino with me. As you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you for all that you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's the hidden machine dive. No need to be shy, you've earned this HM.
Why does this sound like an offshoot of your insane guy from Red Dragon Invoice?
While you're using Surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Use Dive if you come to deep water, likely you'll drop to the seafloor. When you want to come back up, use Dive again. In some places it won't be possible for you to surface though. Alright, I'm going back over here and sitting in my chair.
Sitting in my chair.
My butt, it's kind of sore now. Alright. We're are we least likely to use going forward? Probably you. Alright. Gyarados' sole purpose is to be the HM slave at this point.
This is their retirement plan.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
You okay, E?
I'm sorry. Just look at this real quick, alright?
It's a short video.
Jesus! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again!
You can understand why I'm crying with laughter right now. Oh wow, that was funny.
Alright, we're going places now. Specific log. I saw a giant green Pokemon. Anyway, bye.
Did they just casually tell you about Rayquaza?
Yeah. Okay, I thought that was the reporter duo for a moment.
Same. Have you fought them yet?
Yeah, a few times. Here we go.
Not the reporter duo. I'm talking about the two that were there.
Yes, we've been through this route before.
Are there people just wandering around an abandoned ship?
Horus.
What, like, freaking Louisiana? People who visit Louisiana?
Yes, people who visit Louisiana go through abandoned ships. Oh, here we go.
Okay, so there's something in the top right. There's a water stone.
I found one room 1 key. Alright, but before we continue on...
No use, no use, no use. What are you trying to use for? No use.
It's no use! Your star man evolved to star me!
I just imagine Starmie with a
Buff body for some reason. How terrifying would that be, huh?
It's probably been drawn.
Of course, Star Buff.
Bright and shiny, but it's just trash.
No, I got it. Star Swole the Bearded.
I want that now.
Have you checked the trash can?
Okay, this is pretty insane. Not only is there a Nintendo
You're back.
Direct... Yeah. Mom wanted me to do a thing that got out of control for a while.
Oh.
So, not only is there a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, there's a State of Play tomorrow.
I mean, is that also Nintendo?
No, that's Sony's version of Nintendo Direct.
Who cares?
Wait, so the thing that wasn't in the trash can was not trash, but everything else was?
Yes. Luxury ball. Alright, let me check this again.
No, it was further to the right, Max.
No, I was looking at... Yeah, there's another one down here. And...
Okay. All just trash. Why'd she?
Here
Was
we
that
go.
next to the...
I just briefly forgot which key it was.
So when do you get your Eevee?
I don't think
Just
you
can't
don't, you
You
don't
do
get
in this
one.
game.
You don't get an Eevee in this game.
What? Why?
Because there's no new evolutions. Alright, where's that scientist guy? He wanted a scanner.
Okay, yeah. You have to trade it for fire, red, leaf green, or XD.
XD.
Gale of Darkness, right? No, that's not right. What is XD?
That is Gale of Darkness.
Eevee's a star Pokemon in Gale of Darkness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Gale of Darkness only had, like, Espeon and Umbreon.
No, that's Coliseum.
No, that's Coliseum.
Ryan, well, you're just repeating what I said.
Well, I mean, I know this. It was funny in Joe Apocalypse's video that they did on Pokemon Coliseum. They're like, they did like a whole bunch of hit cans because they were like half drunk, half up late, and half just having fun. So you're like, yeah, the Espeon and the Umbreon, they're a couple, and they were like, yeah, the Eevee you start with in XD is their son.
Alright, I need to look up and see which one I would rather have.
It's literally just, do you want the blue one with the mouth or the pink one with the nose?
They also
Do you want the one that
Yeah.
do you want the one that chews people, or do you want the one that sucks people? Wait.
I'm looking at stats, people. Let's see. Okay. The only difference between them is physical attack versus special attack.
How the? Here, you want to see someone stupid? Have someone stupid. Right, that person's stupid, right?
Look, let me look.
Alright.
I don't know what they're doing.
Now...
See what they're doing? They're still wrong.
Alright. Alright, let's find out if I can get, if I'm actually gonna get a Clam Pearl or not. There's like so specific, there's like specific grass or something, isn't there?
If I remember right, wasn't I know we're not gonna do the Reggie stuff, but didn't you need like a Relicanth and an Incada to do it or something?
It was a Relicanth and a Whaler, or Whalelord.
Wait, so it's just in there, or what?
Oh, here. Okay.
I'm trying to find where I can go underwater to catch things.
In the center?
So I'm specifically trying to find where I can catch Pokemon down here.
You're not accidentally using a repel, are you?
No, it would have definitely worn off by now. I'm also gonna have to deal with fighting all the trainers here, but I'll do that later. Well, here's let me check something. Clam Pearl. Clam Pearl, I get 124 and 126 is the underwater places where I can get it. So 127.
Actually, did you ever catch a Pokemon from 124?
I don't know if I did or not, but either way. Let's just go deal with Team Aqua.
Did you say Team Rocket?
Team Aqua.
We said Team Aqua.
I don't know how you're like you're not paying attention to anything.
Seafloor Cavern. And here's our Seafloor Cavern encounter.
Zubat? Alright. No, we don't.
We never caught a Zubat. Which route is this?
Seafloor
Seafloor
Cavern.
Cavern.
Okay, that means we don't have to get a Zubat on Victory Road, though. Although that
And
doesn't.
that does mean we've marked off the Golbat for Meteor Falls.
That means Victory Road. I think the only spawns we can get there are Metatite, Aeron, or what was it?
Didn't you just say bat from like Castle
Mawile. I think Mawile, Aeron, and Metatite are the only unique spawns in Victory Road we have now.
Dracula?
You mentioned Castlevania, and I was like, I'll go a bit more specific than that.
Okay, that's fair. Wait, destroy the rock first.
We don't have Rock Smash on anything.
Shit. It might work better on a fighting type Pokemon.
It's a terrible move for fighting.
It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit before I need waterfalls. So
There's Aqua Goons here.
Why do you have your dragon type out? Front. I mean,
Oh, why not?
I just did.
Why is this guy's Poochyena level 36?
why hasn't he evolved yet?
But it's so fluffy.
It gets fluffier.
No, it's cute and fluffy. I'm like, can you imagine like that's being his actual reason why?
I refuse to have it lose its fluffiness.
Should we put Bell on or no?
I should actually be fighting the wild Pokemon at this point, though.
Yeah, we're not very over-leveled anymore. I assume Tate and Liza went fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprisingly no fainting.
This is, we'd have to push that one over 2, push that one down, and then smash the rock.
Yes. Before you do that, though, see what the left path takes you to.
More complicated puzzle.
Yeah, push the boulder down twice and then smash the rock.
They both lead outside.
No? Oh, not quite.
Oh, this is the really complicated puzzle. That's why they have this door here, so you can reset it. Oh, we're back here.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go back and go to the other way now.
Okay. We'll do the complicated puzzle later. Just a... Okay, way forward.
Where did you come in from? The water.
Don't ask us how we hold our breath so long.
Hey, do you think Maxie would have been a good fire type gym leader?
Doesn't really... He only uses one fire type Pokemon that I know of.
Yeah, he just uses generic villain Pokemon aside from his camera up.
Camerupt, Crobat, and Mightyena.
So he wouldn't be a good gym leader at all, then.
No.
Well, what Pokemon would you have chosen in his place?
Chosen his place for what?
We already have a fire type gym leader in this generation.
This is just another way out? Okay.
Yeah. Remember,
Wait,
smash the one on the right,
fuck?
left first.
This is not where I exited!
Yeah.
He's right, it's not.
So do we have to do the crazy puzzle to get forward?
Yes. I mean, I already knew we did, but I was just trying to get everything else first.
You almost try to get rid of Surf.
No, I was trying to not learn Confuse right. Alright.
And just overshot everything?
So what are you trying to do here?
Okay, smash the rock on the left, push the farthest boulder on the left to the up.
I guess we might as well see what this cave is before we go to the other one.
Well, I might as well destroy this.
But if you go
Push
through
one
one,
to
doesn't it
the
just...
right, and
doesn't
then go. You can go up. Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll come back to here.
an automatic puzzle.
Wait,
Yeah, this one-
wait a minute. If I go in there, there is no way I can come back.
Save, and then you can pull it back up if you.
No, that means that's progress.
What do you mean?
Because I
What's
literally
the
Go for a
can't,
ride.
I literally can't come back. So.
What about what's the upper
Save
right
state.
path?
You don't need
Just
to
go!
Do a save state. Or save,
Jesus
whichever.
Christ! Okay, everybody shut up. Holy
Fine.
shit. I was getting 3 different people telling me to do completely different things at once. Holy shit.
I asked a question. I didn't say anything.
I was getting 2 people telling me to do completely different shit at the same time.
Not
And
bad.
Tim was there.
I'm saying you're making this too damn complicated. It's a fucking Pokemon game. Just go.
Well, E keeps telling Max what to do instead of letting Max play.
Sorry.
No matter what, you end up here.
I just wanted to know what the other path was. Did we already see it?
No.
I didn't go there because if I go in there, there is no way to come back, so I'm fairly certain that's progress.
Oh, okay.
But that's the way to Kyogre, though, isn't it?
There's no way for you to come back from this room either, so.
Actually, you could have gone back from the other one. You could have just, what's the word?
I never really liked these automatic floor puzzles that much.
See, that brings me in there, but I want to figure out what's at the corner.
Corner might be to progress as well, I imagine. There's another complicated boulder puzzle, or a double battle. You just double battle. This also seems like progress since there's goons here.
God, everywhere seems like progress.
Anyone got a map?
Just go. It's not that complicated.
These caves don't have maps.
I'm sorry, what'd she say?
Oh, they were talking a lot. I thought they would just be another...
Oh, Archie is ahead of this, because this is his second in command.
This is actual progress.
Alright,
So this is the... Okay.
Oh, by the way, Max, Temtem is officially fully released.
Took long enough.
Wait, where are we now?
Oh, this is probably where that other one leads to. That's my guess.
Did you hear me, Max?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
where the other one leads.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, they both lead to the same place, so we just need to get to the middle island now. Before we go on ahead, because then there's the Archie fight after this.
Yeah.
Okay, I see
Great.
where you're
Alright,
going
well, I'm
now.
not sure what they want considering that you literally can't get out of here.
Oh, no, I see it. I see it. You just get where you were before. Then go to the right. Go into that square section. Oh. I
Good
wasn't
job.
playing you up.
Ah, okay, okay.
No, not that one. Oh, wait, never
Oh,
mind.
no,
Yes,
no, this is good. This is good. Okay, now we can head back to that more complicated room and get to the middle island before we go on ahead.
Okay, there's no item
Nope.
there.
Okay, now we can head back out. And this room's a bit of a headache.
We...
Oh wait, no. Never mind. This one is actually super easy. We already did the hard
What
part.
the Well,
What
that's
the fuck?
it did the same thing. I guess it was the point to that.
Well,
I guess a quick way out, I guess.
I guess. I don't know why.
It was literally just a troll. Okay. Because, like, yeah, technically it's a
Okay,
shortcut, but it also
so-
feels like a troll. This is easy. Where do you know what
Yeah.
to do here?
Looks like you might need to get more.
We have tons of ethers and elixirs.
PP,
Yeah.
that's the word.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alright. Archie fight up ahead. Time to heal up.
Alright, nobody needs
Ev-
that.
No one's hurt.
Everyone's full health. Just... Yeah.
How much PP do you need for that?
10's fine.
How much do you have left? I mean,
That's-
That gives me... I've got, like, somewhere between 10 to 12, and that'll be enough.
Okay, one more strength puzzle.
holy crap.
Okay.
I forgot...
I wouldn't do that one.
I know, I was just activating strength.
Okay.
Boop.
Boop. Boop.
Okay, I think I know how to do this one.
It's been a long time since I've done this one.
Don't push that one either.
Got it.
There you go.
Yep, you got it.
Oh,
Okay.
And that's a lot of fog.
hey, TM for Earthquake.
Good, because our earthquake user died.
Let's fucking get this on somebody.
Give it to Gyarados.
We're not gonna use Gyarados anymore. We're done with him.
Who else can learn it? Oh yeah, Altaria. But its physical strength is not that good.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the TM for now.
Come on, Archie, where are you?
Wait,
Why is
He's not
Kyogre all
here?
gray?
Arr, hold it right there,
It's also
Sponge Boy
gray.
me Bob. Hold it right there, Sponge Boy me Bob. So it was ye after all. Behold, Perry the Platypus! See how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokémon Kyogre. I
You
have,
know,
wait-
it's really not that fair of a fight when you think about it.
I have waited so
between-
long for this day to come.
Between Kyogre and Groudon.
Yeah. It surprises me how much you've managed to chase me here. But that's all over now. For the realization of my dream, he must disappear now.
In order for it to be actually a completely neutral fight, it would have to be two completely unrelated elements. To be like, behold the fucking Pokemon of the water, this water type, and then it's like, what about the Pokemon on land? Here, have a flying type.
So Kyogre versus Rayquaza is what you're saying.
Maybe, although Kyogre could learn probably Ice Move, so it's like, fucking, here's a Psychic type.
Yeah, but
So they're
Rayquaza
completely
could
neutral
probably
to each other.
Yeah, but Rayquaza could probably learn an electric type move.
Ah, barely lived.
Alright.
Only a super potion. Oh, come on.
Alright, you can go
Okay.
away now.
Only one of his Pokemon is not affected by your electric type.
Him and Archie have, or him and Maxie have the exact same teams, just one of them has a camera and one of them has a Sharpedo.
Looks so dumb that it's jumping around on its little fin.
Oh, duh.
And Rough Skin does nothing to you because that was a special attack.
Correct. Be gone.
Be gone, abrasive. Fucking forgot the other word.
What? I lost to a mere child like ye. Take my wallet.
E-Sips.
Foo foo foo. I commend ye. I must recognize that ye are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre.
Must recognize that ye are truly simps.
The red orb suddenly began shining by itself.
Wait, so are those actually the ones that are needed, or are they just?
They're the
making
ones
them?
that piss them off. What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it?
The message from Nurse Joy.
It's raining heavily. Good, that should have happened. That is why we awakened Kyogre, to realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger. That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? What have you wrought? Archie, you've finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? What will happen to this world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it ye, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have the time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See if what you've wrought is the world that we desired. Maximus, come on, you have to get out of here too. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... Do you understand now, Archie? Oh, the rain's gone, we're fine.
No, they're just fighting each other.
Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Maximus, don't say anything. Good, I'm a silent protagonist. I got that handled. I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie, but the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. But neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. He's getting the pirate accent too, jeez. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokémon, their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Maximus, what is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If this doesn't stop all of Hoenn, no, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Pseudopolis. What in the world is taking place there? There's no point arguing here. Pseudopolis might provide answers. Maximus, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Pseudopolis. Oh, way. Where the fuck did Maxie and Archie go?
Swam off
Alright.
on the back of Sharpedo while getting...
Hurt the whole time.
Alright. I will deal with the trainers after we're...
You can't run from him.
Okay, this is gonna be easy, so let's just... Also, everything's fine here, by the way. Just want that to be known. Up here is where everything's fucked. Alright. Wait, what round am I on? 128.
You just got over there, though. You were on the route to the right to that just a bit earlier. Wait, would it change if it was during the drought part? Or
I don't know.
well, you got something at least.
Yeah. Here we go. Time for my underwater encounter. It Clamperl.
First try, nice.
I'm probably never gonna get a chance to use this otherwise.
A dive ball?
Specifically works on Pokemon when you are diving. Alright, there's a specific enemy that I'm thinking of.
What was it?
Okay. I can't give it the full name, but... Oops. Clam Clamp, after the pearly Clam Clamp from Pikmin. Alright.
Oh, I thought I tried. I was somebody was thinking Clamtaro.
Clamtaro?
I don't know why.
Clamtaro!
He's a clam, so he doesn't do much.
Money.
I don't even know where the name came from. I'm sorry.
Here's the entrance to Setopolis City. Clearly this should be filthy and covered with soot, right?
This would be so much more epic if Groudon actually stood a chance. I'm on a rock in the middle of the ocean while it's raining against the god of the ocean. I wonder if I can win.
It is kind of weird they set it up like this.
Woo! Go Kyogre! Woo! Woo! You got this, bro. You can do this. Come on. Rooting you on. You can go. Go. Get him. Get him. Kick his ass. All right.
Only way Groudon could ever win is Sunny Day Solar Beam.
Those Pokemon fighting Groudon and Kyogre. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep, and now they are smashing each other. Anyway, Maximus! You being here now, I'll take to mean that you've prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well then, there's someone that I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. Listen, Maximus. Does seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? But that's not true. Pokemon are really more. Why am I asking you this? You already know. Get out of the way, old-timer. Okay, here we are. Inside here, you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him. I would like to go heal, please. So, you can... God, I couldn't see shit for a moment there. Ba-doo. There we go. Hi! Everything's fine. Cave of Origin. Also Cave of Origin. Still the Cave of Origin. Ah, so you are Maximus. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Setopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Juan with the gym's operation. Ellipses. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just 2 super ancient Pokemon. Yeah, there's like 5 per region. There is one more somewhere. Somewhere there is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It's said that it was Rayquaza that becalmed the 2 combatants in the distant past. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts.
He's that Sky Pillar.
Maximus, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? If you
He's that
do,
Sky Pillar.
please tell me. Cave of Origin. The Cave
Aren't you
of
supposed to
Origin?
know this, by the way?
But that's right here. I need you to do better than that. Mount Pyre. Mount Pyre? But when I met the old lady there earlier, she made no mention of it. I very much doubt that the old lady would try to hide something from me.
Question. Were we told where he is?
I think so. I don't remember. Huh? You don't remember? That's a problem. Can't you remember somehow? Sky Pillar. The Sky Pillar? That's it! It must be the Sky Pillar! Maximus, there's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away. You didn't take me with you!
Yeah, I was about to say, please tell me he teleports us there so we don't have to go all the way.
Oh hey, our Cave of Origin... Never mind.
So you don't want to try for another thing?
I don't think there's even going to be anything useful in there, to be honest.
What happened to that Tim guy?
I've been here. But nothing's
Tim,
been
what
going
else
on.
is in Cave of Origin?
Are there any spawns in there?
There's a Zubat.
Well, we just fought
There's
a
at least a
Zubat.
Zubat.
Let's see. Bulbapedia. Cave of Origin. Zubat. Golbat.
Crobat.
On floors 1 to B3F, you can get a Sableye.
Yeah, I'm no interest in any of that.
And then you can only encounter one of the other legendaries down there. Although that's Ruby Sapphire. So the only thing unique we can catch is Sableye.
Where is Sky Pillar?
So Max just doesn't want a Sableye? Alright, I got it.
Max.
What?
Pretty sure it's that one island right below you.
I don't think I can access that, Rhino.
All I know is it's on that fucking one long ass route down there.
Talk about Pacific Log?
Near Pacificlog, yeah. Don't know how we were supposed to know it's at Sky Pillar, but whatever.
Apparently we just know.
I mean, where else would the flying Pokemon be?
Yeah, but how would we know about Sky Pillar?
Yeah, how do we know it exists is the main thing.
I'm sure some NPC somewhere mentioned it that we just missed.
Nah, fuck.
At this point, I'm not sure we'll be able to finish the game today, because we still have a whole nother gym and Victory Road to go.
We're definitely not finishing the game today, but we're finishing it next time.
At this rate, we might have to start the next game next time.
Yeah, there's not going to be a lot for a whole session next time.
It'll just be a shorter session then. That's fine.
I mean, are we behind on your schedule?
Nope.
Really? Still?
Correct. In fact, give me a moment. We still have 67 days left, which means we are still on schedule because we are still averaging we are still averaging less than 12 days per game.
So you can't say a week anymore.
somebody please look up? Never mind, found it.
The ice cave.
Welcome. Told you it was this island.
Max, do you have the mock bike?
I don't need it. That's only
Okay.
for the second time going through. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I left you behind.
You asshole.
I've opened the locked door of the sky pillar. Let's be on our way. It's an earthquake. There's not a moment to waste. We've got to hurry.
Why are you dragging him leisurely along?
The situation is getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Maximus, Rayquaza should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Sutopolis. I've got to go back. Everything is in your hands now. Don't fail us.
Thing is glaring at you. Anyways, why do we have to go wake Rayquaza up? Surely the guy would just freaking notice.
Hey, your kids are fighting.
What?
The awakened Rayquaza flew off. Alright, time to leave.
Here's a
Yeah,
question.
see, this seems so pointless coming from Sapphire.
That's just their sprites, right?
Dad is coming home.
I'll kick both your asses.
I'm trying to sleep, so shut up. Yes, Dad.
One's backing away, the other one's just sinking into its own despair.
I'm going back to bed.
Cool kid, thank you for that.
Repulse effect wore off.
And to be fair, cool kid, I was drinking ginger ale.
Now go shout at Archie and Maxie.
So that's Rayquaza. It's incredible how the two rampaging Pokemon would flee from it in fear.
Well, it is level 70.
Kyogre and Groudon both flew off to who knows where. The weather
Wait,
in Hoenn
how did either of them fly?
The weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Ye shut up!
I mean, did you
What?
see
I
the
said
hop-
nothing.
Did you see the hops on Groudon?
No, ye.
No.
Y-E. Ye.
Oh.
Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, even meaningless to Pokemon. So the super ancient Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action puts everything right again, as if nothing had happened. Ha ha ha. And they're gone. Maximus, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sutopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it.
Is it your gym badge?
It's Waterfall.
Waterfall.
Oh, never mind though.
That hidden
Here, have
machine.
a third water champ.
That hidden machine contains Waterfall. If you have the Rain Badge, a Pokemon that has learned that HM move can force its way up waterfalls. And where does one get the Rain Badge? You know, don't you? That's right, you have to beat the Sutopolis gym leader. When you're all set to go, step through that door.
Alright, I guess we can fight Juan now.
On what?
Juan of these nuts.
Why only one of them?
go during the second one.
What level Pokemon does one have?
I think probably mid-40s. Let me double check. Because Tate and Liza were early 40s. Okay, let's see. Pokemon Emerald 1. Juan's weakest Pokemon is a Love Disc at 41, strongest is a Kingdra at 46. But generally his Pokemon are on the lower side of 40.
We are gonna do something else first. We are gonna go deal with those trainers.
So Juan has Love Disc, Whiscash, Celio, Crawdont, and Kingdra.
I think we can take him.
We have to deal with the trainers anyway, so we're gonna do that first.
The only thing that could potentially be an issue is Kingdra, since
It's only weak to Dragon.
our Magneton won't be able to hurt it as much.
It'll still do plenty of damage though.
Does it? What moves does it know?
Water Pulse, Double Team, Ice Beam, Rest.
Ah, well, can't use Artaria then.
And it has a Chesto Berry.
Sonic Boom.
Also, you can't use Magneton versus Whiscash because it's immune and it knows Earthquake.
I have some complaints. This Manectric is hit twice with Thunder.
But we do actually have Breloom, so Breloom's actually going to be our sweeper here along with a Magneton.
Do I...
Do I?
Sorry, I was thrown off for some reason. I was like, I thought I still had some lemonades.
I remember you being like, I don't want to go through this.
Ah, it's a bird trainer.
I like how you didn't fix the paralysis.
I can do that, I guess.
We could also use Breloom here to get some levels, since he's going to be more effective versus Juan.
Good point.
If
So
we
you're
can
gonna have
get
your
Vaughn
Breloom-
through, then that means we can grind purely for the Elite Four before next time.
Sorry, why is his name Juan?
His
Why is
name
anyone-
Juan.
Why is anyone named anything?
No, I thought you said the Breloom was named Juan.
No.
I'll admit, I don't know why he's named Juan in terms of, like, gym leaders generally having pun names.
I mean, is Wallace much of a water pun?
Wall ice. I don't know.
You probably should have healed him up.
Nah, I can do that right now.
Wait, does that guy only have Magikarp? Nope, there's a Gyarados.
It's fine, because flying type moves do not exist for Gyarados, so...
Maybe it's Juan like Wanter,
What?
because he's a water gym leader.
That was a horrible pun.
Ask them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's the best we can think of, though, so...
Giga Drain does not have a whole lot of PP.
Nah.
Oh, there's a guy. Uh-oh.
Right, revenge. We're fine.
Oh,
That was close.
down.
That was close. Okay.
This is what I do
Get
to
up there.
This is what I do to people who beat me. Registers me in Pokédev.
Okay, that was close.
Yeah. So it's easier to get to. See the picture I sent you? I will look at it later. Try not to tab out when I'm doing this. Over there. Thankfully, I can easily say that we know that there's no trainers underwater, so.
They made this area way too wide.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
That guy's probably a flyer.
I
Yeah.
mean, bird type?
Yeah.
I mean, damn it, I said the wrong thing. Bird trainer.
No, he's not. He's just a guy.
Wait, why did he just randomly use it?
Some specific trainers will just randomly have full restores on them, like ace trainers or the rich trainers.
It's such a waste to use it for a single. What was it? A nose pass?
Hmm.
Zap it.
That was good timing on that part.
Alright.
Whoops, totally missed that person.
Did
I'm sorry.
Bayonet learn Shadow Ball naturally, or did you use the TM?
I used the TM.
Ah.
I don't believe it learns it naturally. If it does, it's oh,
Uh-oh.
We almost lose Goomba again.
no!
Nah.
I swapped it out. Calm the fuck down.
You always get the swap before the opponent goes, so it's not like there's risk there.
Question is, how does this keep happening?
How's
How does
what?
what keep happening?
Oh, this is technically a new place. Oh, we can't go any further. We don't have waterfall. Is that all the trainers? Did we miss any?
No, that's not all of them.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, we already fought this guy.
No, we didn't.
Oh, okay.
He's just refusing to acknowledge Max as a person.
Same though. Alright, that's it for here. This is where he popped out. Alright,
Route
129. Fought you.
Nothing over here. Or did we already fight this guy?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Oh.
Not. We already fought her too. Uh, 130. Okay, this is definitely new.
Probably should heal your Pokemon at some point.
We're gonna be getting to Pacific Log soon.
Are we missing anything? These areas are very big. Oh,
Okay,
we
so
already
you fought him but not her?
Yeah.
I guess so.
I remember that being a thing. I remember that happened.
Soon, you said.
We're actually
I
a lot
remember-
closer than the map makes it seem.
Bayonet's almost out of Shadow Balls.
Didn't you go in front of her at some point, like earlier than that?
Not close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there's this guy. Buddy.
Can I teach Bayonet Thunderbolt?
Where do you use the Thunderbolt, TM?
Plus, it's a physical attacker, so.
Oh, we're out.
Alright.
That's
it's-
awkward.
This is where I switch.
What a bastard.
Please.
Okay.
Switching again.
Okay, time to do some healing since there's so many hurt Pokemon.
We're gonna be at Pacific Log very soon, so I'm just waiting until there.
I guess you can throw Magneton out in front now?
Yeah.
Ooh, try attack.
Oh yeah, I'll take that instead of Sonic Boom. Hey, it's Love Disc. Go away. Here we go.
Finally made it.
You know, I used to just stand on the edge, on the last part of that bottom one, and just fish out of that. I don't know why I did, but I did.
So, what can we do here?
Save? I don't know.
Hey guys.
Why? Huh?
I was born here.
It'd be horrible being born there and having like natural motion sickness.
I feel like if you're born there, you would just naturally not have that. Because you would just get used to it growing up.
Would you? Would
Wait
you?
a minute. Did I fight you?
Yes. Also yes.
I think you fought most of the people here.
I hope I fought them all. No, I remember him.
Double battle.
Huh.
Full.
We're okay. I think we got them all.
Yeah, I can think of one area left, and that's the area kind of around Moss Deep. Or not Moss Deep, Zootopolis.
Oh, by the way, did you go to the ice cave yet?
Ice Cave?
Yeah, above Musty.
Yeah, we can catch a.
You can catch an ice type or water type thing there.
We can catch a Spheal. I know they spawn there.
I don't even know if it's worth I mean, we can go there after this, but, like, I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, there's someone.
I've defeated Barry.
You beat Barry White?
This looks like the ice cave area.
No, this is around, Zootopolis.
Okay. Okay.
Huh.
Now we're trapped.
Not quite. We could back out, I think.
Did we use the dive spot that was right there?
We already caught something underwater, and that covers every,
I was just
underwater spot.
I was just wondering if maybe there was some items underneath. I forget.
Wait, why does it cover every underwater spot?
Because they're all called underwater.
It'd be too hard to track every single underwater spot. Plus, it feels like cheating.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess you're glad that you got Clam Pearl already, then?
I mean, it's not like there was anything else that I was gonna get.
Well, I can't. What you needed to get one of the Reggies?
We're not doing legendary stuff.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even going back for Rayquaza.
I think if you took that one dive spot that they were talking about, you might be able to find more trainers. Oh, on the bottom left of this area, I mean.
Well, I can't dive right now anyway. I don't have Gyarados with me. But I think we're good. We're good enough, at least.
Yeah, we're about on one's level. His Kingdra is significantly higher than us, but it's not. His Kingdra's not too much of a worry.
Alright. Item storage. Deposit that. Deposit that.
Okay, so I was looking at Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Is that a good use of money or no?
I haven't played it, so...
I think Explorers of Sky is the one everyone says is the best.
Definitely. And now...
Okay, I'm confused. Why does it say all of the starters up to generation 6, I think? That's the one with Chespin and Finnegan, right?
I'm not Gen 6, I'm pretty sure. Gen 6, yes.
And then it also has a Pikachu thrown in. And a Riolu.
I don't know.
And that's just the starters you get.
Let's see. Do I not?
Yeah, that's just the
Oh,
starters. I'm like, what the heck?
Alright.
And then I was just thinking, okay, well, what about the ones that just came out? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, I think? What are the starter ones for that?
I don't know.
I
What are we
don't know.
talking about now?
Mystery Dungeon. The
It just gives you a selection of Pokemon to choose from. I don't know their fucking criteria for it. They gave away like Machops and shit after a time.
yeah, some reason Machops in DX. I'm like, what?
Alright.
There's a Machop, a Meowth, a Psyduck, Cubone. I think there's a Skitty for some reason. And I'm like, why?
Ice puzzles. We have to break every panel to go forward.
Hang on. Is there... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So there's trainers down here I gotta deal with.
The best thing you want to do is go to the very last one and then fall.
There's a lot of fucking trainers.
Don't worry, we'll get through it fast.
You essentially have to do the gym twice, since you need to break through the last floor to face all the trainers. Rude.
Alright.
Wait, so is it Ice type or Water type? What the fuck?
It's water, it's just got this ice theming to it.
It's so confusing.
Okay, and then this is the last one, and we can just fall through on purpose. Look at the
Holy
whole.
crap!
Look. Also, Breloom is at like half HP right now, so be careful.
Okay. There we go.
Eh. Hello, Lambre.
There we go. Back to full health.
We still got 4 more trainers after this, too.
Did you just run past her without her realizing?
We already fought that one.
No,
No, the one we're currently
lady
fighting,
in
she
green.
just has a shorter range than the others.
Never mind, you only have 1 Giga Drain.
I know.
Well, we're gonna go back to the center.
That was fast.
Okay, we only have 1 trainer left after this.
I don't get the point of rest. It leaves you so vulnerable.
Hey, it's a normal type.
If your Pokemon is super bulky, rest can be used for stalling. That's about it. Alright,
Okay, all trainers dealt with.
back to the center. And then we can face Juan after we do the puzzles again.
On what?
Wantissimo.
Boop, 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 boop. Weeah!
Do you break those if you accidentally step on another one after you unlock the stairs?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see if I can remember this one.
Easy.
God, it is so weird to walk up here and it's not Wallace.
It's gonna be really lame when Wallace is the final trainer and we never face Steven throughout the entire game.
Let me
That what
ask.
happens?
Let me ask you, did you know? Ah, I should not be so cold. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokémon. Once I had given up my position as the gym leader. In my place, I had entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. Ah, but enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokémon and myself.
Do they ever give a reason why Steven stepped down?
Way to go exploring. Though he seemed to be doing that plenty when he was the champion, so I don't know.
Wallace's team is so bad for the champion. It's just all water types.
What's that do? Oh,
You're confused.
It's fine. Love Disc does not matter.
Although we are still confused for the next one.
Mind Reader, no thanks. That basically would just allow me to hit ghost types.
Celio, which is nice.
Sure is.
please don't faint.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Hey,
let's
shit,
switch.
Max.
Okay.
Wait, is it ice or is it water? Is it both?
It's
It's
both.
both. That's why it stabs on that.
Yeah, if I got my Sky Uppercut off, that probably would have killed it, because ice is weak to fighting, but it... Really?
Asshole. Oh, that did a decent amount of damage too.
Too bad we don't have any full restores. That would have been very helpful.
Oh, the Celio line is bulky, but we were still able to one-shot it. Whiscash. It has Earthquake. We need to swap it.
Yep.
Swap with flying? Oh wait, but there's
Zeus
ice.
has, I imagine, actually.
Whiscash does not have any ice moves.
We're gonna go Stingling. And you're about to see
Okay.
why.
Right, we do have Giga Drain on
Ah.
it. It's not a stab, but it will hurt a lot.
You see that, Proboscis? That's a stab.
Almost one-shot it. Oh, now we can't use it again.
Yeah, we can.
Aye.
Oh, I thought Amnesia made you forget moves.
Yeah, that's disabled.
How does that? Oh, damn it!
The way Amnesia works is literally you forget your weakness.
That honestly is really confusing. But hey, critical hit. Was my sentence confusing just now?
Oh, I got it. Alright.
Oh, they brought out the King Dare already.
It can't do anything that'd be particularly bad against Stingling, right?
It has an Ice-type move.
Oh.
We may need to use Bayonet to tank.
Honestly, probably a good option.
I'm concerned.
Will-O-Wisp
Are
to
you really
burn him?
willing to bet this?
I don't know. me see what else it'll do. Wait, hang on. How much does this do? 60. Okay, yeah, this is enough.
And that erases evasiveness.
Well, that's not great. It's being an asshole. We might be in trouble. It is now down to luck.
Wow, that barely did anything. What the fuck? Wait, does it only know the ice type attack?
Definitely not.
So concerning.
Trust me on this.
Trust you with Starman? Because it wasn't effective?
Might not do much damage, but Swift doesn't miss.
Fair enough.
And it's asleep.
Oh, now we can heal something of ours.
Yeah. Oh,
Nope,
Oh,
it
you-
just woke up.
Oh, I forgot the Chesto Berry.
honestly. Yeah.
Double team.
Too bad you can't roar it or something.
We can win through stalling with heal items.
Oh, come on. Well, I'm going to heal now.
Oh, mother.
Well, Swift can't miss.
Yeah, I think I need to just...
Except in the anyway, when you can.
Ah, I should have put the Silk Scarf on Starmie.
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Kingdra, are you an idiot?
We're gonna win eventually just through attrition.
Unless you use another hyper potion.
Or that.
Well, he's asleep for real this time.
No Chestoberry.
No.
That only happens once.
I said there's no Chesto. I said there's no Chestoberry. I didn't say.
Oh,
what
I
about
thought you were saying no, comma, Chestoberry. Okay, no,
Oh,
I might as well just stick to Swift because Thunderbolt does basically nothing.
Oh,
And
we're
he's
frozen.
frozen.
I have something for this.
Is there a glass flute that is it?
No, but I have these.
Fucking really?
I have an idea.
What?
Well, first off,
You have a hyper potion, right, for your Goomba?
We can't really throw Goomba in because Ice Beam would one-shot it.
I'm not talking about that. I was talking about like after this guy.
come on. Oh, you fool. I am praying hard right now.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine if it knew like snore.
It's going to wake up.
I know.
If it wakes up this round, we'll just die.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, stalling with Swift and healing items was working. He has to run out of rest eventually, right?
Go back to Starman. He only knows two attack types, and they're both not effective against it. Again? What the fuck?
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the time to start healing everything.
Dude.
This is so lame.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining at the. You could have used a hyper push, but alright.
I care that it's lame. I care that it's working.
No, I'm just imagining his Pokemon's asleep, and you just cracking open sodas for every one of your Pokemon.
One time for a celebratory beer.
What are we celebrating? He fell asleep again.
Oh, no, confusion.
We're gonna need an elixir at this rate. Oh yeah, we need.
We'll heal him first. Holy.
This is the dumbest gym battle.
I think he only knows that in Water Pulse right now. Up, you have the PP.
Sure are. But it
Wait
has
a
not
minute.
double team is finally worn off.
I just had a thought.
But
Alright.
How hard would Tri Attack hit?
That's not quite where my mind's at right now.
why do you only have one Cherry Berry?
Because I've been using them. For now,
Ah, double team is still somewhat effective right now. Don't die.
no crit, no crit.
Oh, we can't hit it.
It's fine, just a matter of time.
At a time until it starts like flailing, or just continuously sleeping out.
I hate that Water Pulse can confuse.
I just hate that he's using Water Pulse.
Oh my god.
At least it wasn't a crit, right?
Yeah, honestly, crit would be like really bad.
If we didn't have, if we were not using items, I think we'd be screwed here.
If we were not using items, we would grind more.
We did it.
Wait,
He has run out of moves.
Hey, guess what? Ignore
We're gonna
that.
kill ourselves.
Just need... He can't rest anymore.
oh right.
You're fucked now,
You
bitch.
only have one status move at a time. Oh, he's not confused.
Oh,
Great.
turns out even at a normal.
Holy fuck! I
Fucking
forgot about
everything was in the battle during that. Okay.
Okay, now he just has Crawdon, which is pretty easy for our Breloom.
Pretty easy for Electman too.
Don't even need Braylon.
I think he has one more.
Nope.
No, that was the last one.
Excellent. Very well, you are the winner. From you, I sense the brilliant shine of skill that will overcome all. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Perhaps I should make you a loan of my outfit. I merely jest. Rather than my clothes, I shall
Unless.
reward you with this Lorraine badge and
I'm really
my
just
wallet.
unless.
And my wallet.
I'm sorry. I'm just. Could you imagine him using that meme somehow?
I jest, unless. Having the rain badge shall show you full obedience and also waterfall. Also here, water pulse. Yep.
At least it's a quick exit, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are all the trainers in one's gym female?
Not all of them.
Why do you think?
Because of his harem? I don't know.
Also, no, I'm pretty sure it's all of them.
Yeah, they were literally all women.
There wasn't a single guy?
Nope. We can't really go check, but I'm confident they were all women.
Yep, definitely.
Holy
all
crap,
of
they're all one. What the fuck?
them. Alright.
Okay, that seems like a good time to stop.
Yep, so
I
next
keep
time...
going for a little longer.
honestly, that just seems like a good stopping point in general. So next time we have to do Victory Road and Evergrande City.
I assume between now and then, we need to decide on our final team and figure out what level we want to grind them to.
Yeah, I feel like... Well, let's see. We probably need to get rid of Placiduous Axe because it's not going to be that helpful. But what do I... That's the gym, not the Pokemon Center. It would help if I was at the Pokemon Center. Alright. Gyarados really isn't a good choice, I feel.
Gyarados is our HM slave.
Yeah, so we're gonna have Gyarados out just for the sake of getting to Evergrande City, but then once we get there, we're gonna switch
Okay.
him off.
So we have to deal with Ghost, Dark, Dragon, Ice, and Water again.
Beautifly, funnily enough, will be good against the dark.
Yep, so Beautifly will be good for the dark, so will Breloom. Magneton will be good for the water and also the ice to an extent. Bayonet will also be helpful for the Ghost, as well as just, in general, is a bit of a powerhouse. Same with Starmie. Placiduous Axe is the one that I'm not sure about. But, like...
I mean, they're a good wall for us. We just can't use them in particular battles.
Yeah, that's true. Also, let me this item back.
We don't have Ice Beam on anything.
We do have on Placiduous Axe.
It's also
okay.
on Storm. It's also on Starmie.
Okay, so that'll be good for the Dragon fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon fight, strangely enough, is the thing we're probably most prepared for.
We don't have anything great for the Ice, especially since the Ice is also part Water.
Yeah.
I mean, you got electric type, but is electric good against ice?
It's good against
No.
water, and ice generally shares with water.
I believe there's at least one. They have Glalie and Snorunt, which aren't great Pokemon.
If we get truly desperate, we can use Goomba, although that is risky.
Yeah.
Give him a berry that prevents ice powers. Help.
I wish it was that easy.
I know.
Okay. Out of the Elite Four, lowest level Pokemon is 46. And I'm talking like, I'm counting the champion as well. Lowest level is 46. Highest level is 58. So that's a...
Jeez,
Imagine
that's
it-
a hell of a range.
Imagine if the highest was like 80.
So we'll want
That'd
to
be a
be.
hell.
We'd want to
I'm
put
like-
ourselves somewhere in the low 50s.
I was thinking like 55.
I don't want to be like...
80.
Because bear in mind, like, we still have to go through Victory Road before next one time.
Yeah, but at this point, we're barely gonna gain levels in Victory Road.
The only two Pokemon we can get from Victory Road would be Mawile and Aeron.
Both metal, one ground.
No, Aeron is Steel Rock.
Ah. Is it weak to ice?
No, because Rock is not weak to ice, I don't
But
believe.
it's also parts water, so.
Yeah.
Hope you get in Mawile, man.
Mawile's not good. I mean, Aggron is not great, but it's still better than Mawile.
Do we want to go for one of the Ice Cave Pokemon?
Did we want to loop? Did we want to loop back and get that bag on and train it up?
That's what I'm asking. Is like, do we want to consider any of that for training?
Actually, could you even get back on? What if you run into like a Lunatone or something?
There's always the possibility, yes.
Yeah.
Let me check something. Let me see how much of it improved. Honestly,
Unless you
yeah.
decide to like
let's,
use a repel until you get there or something, but I don't know if that's against the rules.
What's that?
Yeah, let's try to get a. But to end off, let's go try to get a bag on, and then it would
Make sure you use a repel the whole time.
Yeah, Salamence would have the same thing as Altaria, same typing, but it would have much better stats.
Okay.
It would? I thought it was just a better attacker, whereas Altaria's a wall.
Altaria's base stat total is 490, Salamence's is 600.
Salamence is a
Jeez, okay.
sweeper. Salamence is also the pseudo legendary of this gen,
Alright,
along
so
with Metagross.
Upper left, right?
where we go for it?
Upper left.
Okay. It
Meteor
is on
Falls.
Meteor Falls.
Meteor Falls, okay.
By
Bear in
fall
mind,
over.
you will need Waterfall to get there.
Okay.
It can direct you to the patch of land it's at.
What's Lax Incense?
Basically makes Pokemon sometimes not hit. Like the enemy Pokemon.
So is a breeding item.
Yeah, but I'm not bothered. I don't care about that. Alright. Where's the move
Did
deleter?
you teach Gyarados Waterfall yet?
Where's the what?
Move deleter, because I need to get rid of something on Gyarados real quick.
Ah, fuck, I don't know. Tim?
It's actually in this town.
No, it's the move tutor.
Well, maybe I mistook them. Damn. Have you tried Chucky?
Can I just Google it?
I've been waiting for you to do that, yes!
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. Move deleter.
Chili Cove.
Alright.
My bad.
That's fine.
You ruined the whole run.
Let's see.
Was it that
it
building
the-
right there?
Is it that small house? It's one of the ones with the sign. There it is.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of dive because I don't think we're using it anymore.
I guess.
Actually,
I don't remember
we-
if you need that
I don't
to
think-
get to the Elite Four.
I don't know if we need Rock Smash anymore.
Now we need that.
oh,
At
I'll
least
get
for
rid
the
of
ice
surf
cream.
because I already have a surfer in my party.
Oh, duh.
You know, if I should have thought of that.
Surf
Alright.
is just like the best water move, so you like want to have it.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. So it's this way?
Okay, let me make sure we go to the right floor because it's
Where to
specific.
go?
It's specific floor where you can.
Meteor Falls. Okay, yeah, so this is it. Alright.
Okay, so where can we find the bag?
You already caught your Pokemon here, right?
Yeah.
Actually, quick question. Where is your secret base?
I don't have one.
That one.
Why not?
I don't need it.
No point.
Well, at least on this one. If you got the other one, you could have, like... Right? You could have, Okay, how do we get to a Rhino?
Right, so
Tim,
Okay.
we need to take the waterfall up.
Oh, hang on.
did you
I
forget to teach it to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I have it right here. So.
So this is a big crapshoot. Starting at basement floor 1, there's a 25% chance to get a bag on, versus
No,
25.
there's a specific area you need to look at, Tim. I remember this. So just
Oh,
keep the rappel on.
Oh yeah, it's basement floor 1, 2R. that
Exactly. So take the thing there. All right. So from here, you should be able to curl around to one of the other areas.
Okay.
And I believe you just take this. Be careful.
Is that a double battle or no? Oh, here's a guy.
There's a lot of high-level trainers here, for the record.
I believe you need to hop. You need to specifically hop down these these ledges, going down and left until you reach another ladder that was blocked off by rocks,
So it is
which
a
will
pure.
then lead you to another area to serve.
It is a pure 50-50 whether you will get a soul rock or a Bagon.
Did you know it would use protect again?
No, I was just focusing on getting the Hariyama done. Alright, anyway. Alright, so what is it we're doing, sorry?
Down and left. Down and left. Keep going.
There.
There you go. Yep. Now go down and surf.
Make sure you don't.
Now go north and take the cave.
Make sure your rappel doesn't run out.
Now surf.
You'll tell me when it runs out.
Alright, this patch of land right here is where Bagon spawns.
That makes sense, given it's
Like
a Dragon
exclusively or what?
Exclusively is where this Pokemon spawns.
Claw. It is a pure
Now,
50-50.
again, we have a 50-50 whether we're actually going to get it, but we shall see.
I mean,
Actually, let me check the spawn levels here.
The spawn levels for Bagon are 25, 30, 35. Soul Rock is 35, 37, 39.
So we can't... Okay, yep, we're just going to have to see what we get.
It is a crapshoot whether we get Soul Rock or Bagon.
or anything.
If it'll
Attention.
spawn.
The tension, I swear.
No!
Damn it, Soul Rock.
We missed out on our
Ah.
Salamence.
Is what it is.
Yeah,
So,
no
do we want to
Salamence.
consider anything from Icy Cave
I'm mad.
for the final team?
So you're just gonna knock it out?
Go away.
This game, this
what's
run has
it-
been anti.
What's in Icy Cave?
Let me
Celio, there's snow runs.
What about Steel? You forgot Steel.
That's what I meant when I said Celio.
Wall Rain is probably the best ice type.
Can't you like dig out of this area or something?
I don't have dig.
Is it Icy Cave? I'm only getting Icy Path, which is Gen 2 and 4.
It's the area above the island
here it
with
is.
Psychic Gym Leaders.
Icefall Cave. We can get a Seal, a Dugong. Wait, no. Nope, that's the Gen 1 remakes. What is this place? Let me just look up where we can get Sfeel, because that'll give me the name.
So out of all this, Placidusax is the only one that we're thinking of switching.
Shoal Cave, that was it.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, Shoal Cave. Shoal Cave can give us a Feel basically is the only unique spawn.
So
Or
we should
snow-
go for that then.
Or
do we think we're not going to use the Spheal?
Or very rarely a snow runt can spawn, but Feel is probably more likely.
We have a fan
Do we
bee.
Well, we do have Earthquake.
Ground is not like really great against what's coming up, but
Sure, we do have Water and Ice coming up.
Machamp's not great. I mean, it's fine versus the dark type, and against the other stuff, it's meh. This run has been anti-dragon, dude. It killed our Swablu, it killed our Trapinch, and then we didn't get a Bagon.
Like, you give Flamethrower to Placidusax, so we have that. I can give Earthquake to Placidusax.
Yeah. It's not a great attacker either way.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's mostly going to be wall and utility.
I mean, the Flamethrower would be good against Glacia's Snorunt and Glalie.
Yeah,
She
but
has-
it would also be quad weak against the ice part of them.
Yeah. We could teach Flamethrower to Gyarados, but
We're
he
not
knows-
gonna use Gyarados.
Gyarados isn't coming.
Gyarados is to get us there through Waterfall, and that's it. We might as well go to Shoal Cave.
Yeah, the only thing we're gonna get there is a Spheal.
Or are we thinking this is going to be our final team then, and we're just going to have to be careful with certain members in certain fights?
I think so.
Guess so.
Do we think we should teach Flamethrower or Earthquake to Placidusax? We're not going to particularly miss out on anything by having Earthquake on it, I think.
Hello, Spheal. We capture you now.
Max, what are you doing?
This is our last catch. Well, we could catch something in Victory Road, like an Aeron or something.
What?
See if you can catch it with the Ultra Ball first.
Let me actually.
double-
Let me look up
let me double-
Aggron's stats.
Let me double check Victory Road spawns just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Aggron's not a
Watch
bad.
your somehow be a bag on Victory Road.
Aggron's not a bad physical attacker.
Actually, are you sure that
They could be the Earthquaker.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I think. Oh, here's the issue. We need
It's
to.
once again a chance.
Also, we need to go pop into Victory Road real quick so that I can grind it up in time for next time.
Well, it's actually a pretty solid chance that we get a Leiron if we wait until the second basic. Actually, no, just in general, Leiron has a higher spawn rate than Aeron.
All right, what's a ball enemy?
Electrode.
No, I think there was like whatever the hell is that kept rolling over like Mario. Bullet Bill.
I think Electrode.
The Spheal named Electrode.
I know my immediate go-to with ball enemy is those weird giant boulders in Elden Ring that you can kill.
Yeah,
we have enough Elden
the,
Ring and Dark Souls already.
the Silver Mimics.
Wait, you didn't fight that lady yet?
Apparently.
Actually, did you fight anyone up here?
I'm not bothering. I'm only bothering doing it for like the areas that I actually really go to as part of the game. That's an option.
Yeah, the ocean is just kind of extending the gameplay.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's a good way to get more levels, but alright.
If nothing
We're gonna
else,
grind anyway.
if nothing else, we could make Aggron our tank because there's nothing the Elite Four have that's really great against Steel Rock.
Except water.
Yeah, but that's at the end. Alright, here's what is gonna happen. We are going to pop into Victory Road just enough to get an Aeron or Leiron, so that it can also be level grinded up in time.
Aeron, or whatever the fuck the mob wheel is.
Whatever kind of Ron we get.
Well, there's a 5% chance
Easy.
a Mawile will spawn, and Mawile sucks.
Well, what happens
Oh,
if we spawn?
Weasley.
Okay, so if we spawned a Mawile but we didn't spawn a Bagon, what would that make it for us?
Bad luck. And
Yeah, which honestly has been a lot of this run.
Hopefully Gen 4 is better.
Gen 3 was rough for us, but hey, starting Gen 4, we actually get the physical special split.
It doesn't hurt that much that we lost camera up right at the end when so much of the late game counters it hardcore, but it was still a carry for a long time.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Camera Up did their job. They are to be remembered.
Was Camera Up the one you got from like a desert or what?
No,
No.
while we were climbing the mountain, we caught a Nummel.
And he served us well.
So then where did the camera? What'd you get in the desert? I mean,
Trappage,
Trapinch.
which
Oh
was
no, wait,
killed.
no, we encountered a Baltoy which self-destructed.
And then we got a Trapinch in the actual place. In,
Mirage Tower.
Mirage Tower, and then it died. To a self-destruct, I'm pretty sure.
Literally one level before it became Vibrava, it was killed.
Alright.
Okay, last Pokemon Center before the end game.
Alright. We're popping in here for the sole purpose of getting an encounter. So,
Alright.
So,
It's like a 10% chance on this floor to get a Lairon, I think.
what about Aaron?
Let me...
Lairon is the evolved form.
I know, but what about Aaron? Because he said 10% for Lairon.
Okay, let me look at ahead. Okay, on the very first floor, 5% chance for Aeron, 10% chance for Lairon.
how many chance for?
Mawile actually can't spawn on this floor. We've already caught everything else that spawns on this floor, actually.
Oh,
Guarantee.
So the only other things that spawn on this floor are the Zubat line, the Loudred line, and the Makuhita line.
Hey, speaking of.
Enigma's microphone is going insane.
Why? What do you mean?
There's like a weird fluttering noise.
Hey!
We got a Lairon, and it's level 40.
Alright.
So it's actually not going to be that much harder to grind than everything else.
So last
You know,
Pokemon we catch, you're gonna use a Master Ball on it?
Yeah, the last two games, I would use a Master Ball at the very end to catch like a Rattata, just because I never used it in anything else. I'm actually using it for something helpful here.
Now what happens if it busts out of the Master Ball?
I'd be mad.
So
we used Ultra Ball.
we did get the Dragon Claw TM. Is that good on anyone we have?
Could
Maybe
be
this
good on
guy?
this. Could be good on this. Give me a moment because I think I know what I want to.
We already used Iron Knuckle.
I want to. I'm thinking something from Shadow of the Colossus.
Really?
Which Colossus?
That's what I'm checking right now. That's Argus. That's Pelagia.
What's the hero's name in that game? Because I feel like the hero's a villain.
Really, Aggro is the hero.
Yeah, I was gonna. Bassaron kind of looks like it. Well, Bassaron kind of looks a little more like a Bastiodon, but Valos, Barba, Phalanx, Avion. I'm gonna go with Bassaron. Just because it kind of resembles Aggron. It resembles most out of them.
Even though it's technically the title of the series as well, you could also call it Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Since that's the name of the giant robots they make.
Are you
Metal
saying
Gear.
Ray or are you saying like what?
No, just Metal Gear.
Well, it fits.
Metal Gear.
So what happens is I sent it out against Wallace, who sends out like a wall raid, and I'm like, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, we need to go to the box now. Okay, that's a good place to end it.
Yep. So we're just gonna pull it out. I am gonna check something TM related before we end off. Because
We should see who in our group can learn a Dragon Claw.
that's exactly what I'm checking.
Waiting for it to be none.
Something here has to be able to.
The better dragon can.
It's a lot higher
It's
up. I
2.
think. Yeah, it's extremely high up on the list for some reason. Only
Bucky
Altaria.
called it.
Only Altaria.
I feel like Aggron can learn it. Hang on. Let me see.
Try doing it with the final evolution.
Yes.
Level up
Okay. When it's Aggron, it can learn Dragon Claw.
Okay, we'll save it for
Cool.
that.
Yes, because well, I mean,
How
we
high
might
is
as well.
physical
It's
attack?
well, Dragon Claw's a special, but at
Right.
but at the same time, its special attack is probably gonna be. Let me take a look.
Well, here's the thing. Would it be a good dragon killer if it knows it?
Special attack
Good.
41. We'll see what happens. I'll see what it's like when it's fully evolved.
What level does Lairon become Aggron?
42, so it's very close.
Okay.
I believe it does not naturally learn Earthquake, so I'm probably gonna have to.
Teach it.
Actually, see if you can find a move reminder.
What all
Move
moves does Lairon have right now?
It's Lair. It has Ron.
Roar, Takedown, Iron Tail, and Protect. Iron Tail's not bad.
I know I saw that at level 13 it can learn Metal Claw, so if you find the move tutor, you might... Oh wait, no, Iron Tail's twice as good as Metal Claw, never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, Iron Tail is a very lowish accuracy, but the power is doubled from Metal Claw.
It could learn Water Pulse. Wait.
What?
The only Steel type TM is Iron Tail.
Wait, what get to learn Water Pulse? Aggron can
Aggron.
learn Water Pulse? Why?
Yes, it can.
Fucking weird.
Can I learn Flamethrower?
No.
When it evolves into Aggron, yes.
Oh yeah, it can later.
Wow. I'm impressed.
The only stab moves it gets are Iron Tail and Rock Tomb.
And sadly, we already used Rock Tomb.
Yep. On our camera up that is dead.
It's fine though. Iron Tail, Flamethrower probably. Iron Tail, Flamethrower,
It can learn Protect.
Earthquake, obviously, and oh, Hey guys,
What?
Huh.
consider Hyper Beam.
Consider the following.
I was gonna
It can
say
learn Hyper Beam?
it can learn Hyper Beam, and it's still physical in this generation.
Yeah.
How strong is his physical attack, though?
A lot higher than its special, I imagine.
Bear in mind, right now it's a Lairon, so it's not all the way up there, but
85 versus
85.
41.
yeah. Let's see. Looking at the stats for Aggron,
The
apparently,
sad thing is,
Ag-
its special defense is really bad, and most of the Elite Four is special. Actually, all of them are.
well, it's got good HP at least, but yeah. Aggron has base stat attack is 110 for Aggron, so it's gonna be pretty high. And also,
The good thing is, the only thing Aggron is weak to, I think, in this generation are fighting and ground, because being part rock removes the steel's weakness to fire.
also
Being part steel, remove Rock's weakness to water.
no.
That's what I thought.
Also, it's adamant, which increases its attack stat
Oh, hell yeah.
and decreases its special attack stat.
That's fine.
We're-
So it's definitely gonna get Earthquake. I'm gonna teach that right now.
We named this thing Metal Gear, but it's gonna be more like Mecha Godzilla.
Fine with that.
All right. So we're thinking Iron Tail and Earthquake, and then I mean I could give it Strength. There's
You
no
could.
reason to not give it Strength. Oh please, wait, hang on. What's its ability? Rockhead prevents recoil damage. Takedown is staying.
Takedown is better.
Really?
We can get rid of Roar for something.
Actually, hang on.
Takedown doesn't have great accuracy, but it's not bad.
Strength is 10 less power for, like, guaranteed hitting.
What do we think? We think the guarantee is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the very least, I'm gonna get rid of Roar right now in case we want to leave Takedown for whatever reason. But I'm thinking we're probably... Hey, Aggron, can you learn Overheat?
No, it cannot.
I'm gonna check because you said
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. It cannot learn Overheat.
Okay.
It can learn Fire Blast and Flamethrower.
It can learn Surf. Okay.
It's weird the amount of these rock Pokemon that can learn Surf.
Why can Aggron learn Aerial Ace?
I mean, that's just like a fast cut is kind of what that is. So yeah, I'm thinking could grab Hyper Beam from the department store.
It can also learn Ice-type moves. We could teach it Blizzard and Ice Beam.
I'm avoiding
What is this thing?
I'm avoiding special when I can here. I like flame.
Yeah, because of its nature, its special is going to be ass.
Yeah,
Its special attack is actually better than its special defense, oddly enough.
Honestly, I might give Flamethrower to Placidusax. Just for, like, emergency coverage in place of takedown.
Yeah, I don't want to knock yourself out, do you?
Plus, it would actually be better than Dragon Breath. Because Dragon Breath with Stab would have 90 power, Flamethrower has 95.
You know what? Sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then, okay. So off-screen, I will get everything grinded up to level... What level are we thinking?
Like 54?
54.
Let's do 52 and then tackle Victory Road.
I was thinking like 55, so I'm willing to go down to 54.
Yeah, I think 54.
Alright, 54 then.
So level 54 for everything, which will result in Metal Gear Evolving.
As a non-serious answer, I was going to say level 80.
So, and we'll have all of these at level 54. I will have gotten...
Be able to beat Wallace and his team of level 70 Rayquazas.
I will get the Hyper Beam TM from the department store and replace... I guess replace Takedown with it, yeah. And I'll replace Takedown with that. Are we gonna even use Iron Tail? Probably. We'll try, probably.
I mean, it's at least a stab move with that. It's a physical.
Yeah, but that
stab move.
accuracy though.
Yeah, but it's like it could still. I don't.
We'll see.
You still technically hit something.
I'll have the. I won't teach it yet, but I'll have the TM so we can do it.
Do we want to look at the Elite Four's move coverage just to be safe?
No. I like to avoid that when possible. Alright.
The only time we've done that is whenever you and I did the Platinum Nuzlocke and things got real rough.
I mean, for the past few gym leaders, we've been looking at their moves.
I mean,
you've been doing it. It hasn't been requested.
What item do I want to give this? I might just give him... Oh, wait, no.
Do we have the one for steel attacks? Or do we put the silk scarf on him? Because that'll make Hyper Beam even stronger.
Wait, are we not bringing Bray? Oh, right, no, I'm replacing the dragon with it. Duh. I totally was forgetting to do that.
Oh yeah, we can't use Altaria, so we might as well have Breloom.
I'd like to give an official congratulations to Gyarados, the member of our primary team who lasted long enough to retire into being an HM user.
I believe the Pokemon we've now had the longest is...
Actually, couldn't you, like, fish
Dingwing.
for a bunch of different other places?
No, we''ve caught every water
No.
type in the game.
We could technically if we wanted dupes, but I think we're good.
It'd be no point.
I'm
But
thinking...
yeah, if Stingwing survives till the end, they get a special medal.
For Aggron, I'm thinking either give it the Soft Sand to increase the power of Earthquake, or give it the Silk Scarf to increase the power of Strength and Hyper Beam.
I mean, look, nothing says we have to keep whatever's on, and we can just swap it depending on who we're fighting.
Yeah, so I might as well take that off. Or
Who's the very first? Who's the very first Elite Four? The dark one?
I believe
Possibly.
I think it goes Dark, Ghost, Ice, Dragon.
I feel like Ice and Ghost might be switched to that because I don't think Ghost and Dark were right after together, but yeah.
Let me double check.
Either way,
It does-
either way, gonna be starting with Bulba.
Oh yeah, it goes. I was correct. Dark, Ghost, Ice, Dragon.
Oh. Alright, well.
And it's a good thing. It's a good thing we have Ice Beam because 4 out of 5 of Drake's Pokemon are weak to ice. Quad weak to ice.
Yeah, so
So make
Starmie's
sure
gonna be
they-
doing some work.
Starmie's got to last till the end.
And wow, I forgot that there's 2 dark grass types from the first guy, so Flamethrower would be useful there, but we're not using Altaria.
Oh, yeah.
He's got, it's dark, so the fighting types will cover it.
Alright.
So,
I'm not sure what we're gonna do for Phoebe. I guess we'll just power through it since we don't have anything great versus Ghost.
Yeah.
Well, you got a psychic, a side beam thing, isn't that super effective?
No.
Ghost is good. Ghost is good against Psychic, not the other way around.
Ghost doesn't resist Psychic at least.
Jacob Baker, we only lost one thing, and we're planning on our final team right now.
Our Camerupt got destroyed by Maxie's Camerupt.
Yeah, Earthquake's a bitch. I mean, so is Maxie, but still.
We're just preparing for the end now.
Alright. So yeah, next time, which should hopefully be tomorrow, I will have everything at level 54. I'll have the TMs, and we'll just hopefully be good to get this done. Hopefully.
Alright, night, yeah. Go see you guys.
Alright.
Yep, I gotta go eat.